What is going on here, everybody? Wow, it's a nice day out today. I just taking a look and see what's going on in the virtual world, I guess, as far as, but super duper warm. You'd swear it was summer out. You definitely would swear it was summer out, but it is still spring officially, I guess, as far as, so let's not be too fooled. Yo, what's going on there, Fluky? It's good evening there, Jack Daw. Fluky, seen you the notification, I guess, as far as you went on like super early this morning. I don't know what you were up to, I guess, as far as, but I did see that you went on there. Hope everything went well there, Fluky. I guess as far as I was gonna get a shout out there for Fluky. I guess as far as doing some streaming, I guess as far as in the early morning. Holy moly! Oh, was it a normal Monday for you? I guess as far as I wasn't 100% expecting that, but I got you. Let's see. Doing that. Yeah, let's get a shout out there for Fluky. I guess as far as for those of you just coming back after a hiatus, I guess as far as I know I've caught him, I guess as far as doing some trucking, some virtual trucking. We like to do some trucking here on our streams, I guess as far as, so absolutely there, Fluky. I appreciate you. Oh, who's coming in here and farting already? It's Jono coming in here and stinking up the joint already, I'm telling you. What's going on there, Jono? I guess as far as yeah, that was a little stinky. I'm gonna go ahead and Whoops. What's going on there, Jono? So, we did do these last week, I guess, as far as, there is a new vehicle, I guess, as far as it came available on the Steam Workshop that, I got subscribed to, and I think, we might try and see if we can find that one. I do have a couple of things in the... Whoops. Hold on. In the Project Garage, just in case. So we got a bare frame, one of these, and we also have the this one's a Steam Workshop mod, I guess, as far as allows for the modern V8 engines into that 58 Apache panel truck. So yeah, we do have a couple things there. I'm gonna see if we can find this A10. Oh no, the lizard's back.
Lizard.
The lizard's back. How we doing there, lizard? We always enjoy the lizard coming back. Okay, I need to probably set that. I appreciate the lizards there, Jono. I guess as far as appreciate that. I need to set something on my back end here for a second, but very much appreciated for that. Let me see here. I gotta go here, and I've got to set. Nothing you did wrong. I guess as far as something I forgot to fix. I guess as far as prior to start a stream. Yeah, I did bring the Tangiers back. I did figure some things out. I'm going to see how it goes. If it does get out of hand, I guess as far as I feel I can always turn it back off. So I need to go here. Yeah, here we go. This is the one, so I need to add this one. Yeah, that one's not a moderator. I see, that's why it's doing that. Okay. Got it. But anyway, I feel like we can go to see if we can find this A10. I think it's a Dodge van. So it kind of just reminds me of the Ford. You'll see what once we go looking for it. I think it should be a pretty cool project. Let's do that. Don't know if it matters. Okay, do that. And okay, did I do this right? Yep. Okay, good deal. Oh, I wonder. Okay, I need to go back into this one. Oh, I see. Got you. Okay, hold on. Don't mind me, folks. I guess as far as let's get some things going in here. So let's do that. Update. Go back. Cool. All right, I'm gonna try it that way. Nice. Okay, so that should work. Hopefully, we'll test that out. I guess as far as to make sure. But anyway, yeah, I think we're gonna go and check out a auction. I guess as far as to see if we can find this new project. let's go see what we got here. So as I showed, I guess as far as I do have some things to in the project garage just in case. So it is, and I'll know it when I see it. Not this guy. It is the A100 Dodge van. Okay, nothing in this one. Let's go to here. Here it is. Compact van. Alright, let me check this out. This is new, for me at least anyway, I guess as far as that. It's the Dodge A100. Some of you kind of remember this. Ford had a version of this same type of vehicle. What does this one got? This one's only got the inline 6. Now, I want to see if there's one with a V8. This one's from Iceland. One probably does not run. I can see if it runs. Nope. Okay. Fair enough. Pretty cool truck. Now, there is a truck version, I guess, as far as one of these, too. Oh, my God. Oh, lordy. I wasn't ready for that one, Jono. I wasn't ready for that one. Yikes. I think that woke everybody up. Okay. Let me clean my ears out now. I think they are cleaned out. I think it's... Ugh. Alright, hold on a second. My ears are still ringing. Alright, come on, ears. Come back. Oh, thank you for that, Jono. I forgot how loud those were. I might have to put that on a louder... Or, more expensive redeem. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So anyway, we're looking for this type here. There's also, like I said, I guess as far as a truck version of this one too. So pretty cool on that one. What's this one here? Here's the truck VAG. Let me see if this is the one I'm thinking of. So there's a little red. Yeah, this is the one. Oh baby, check this out. This one was from Iceland too? No, this was from Finland. Check it out. It's even got the covers, I guess, as far as for the tail lights and the headlights. Oh, this is dope. Check it out. This one should probably run. How come I can't open the door? Gotta go through the window? Won't let me open the door. I know. Hold on. Something wrong with the doors on this one. Tailgate open? That opens. I wonder if you gotta go through the window? That's crazy. I want to be able to try and start it. That's it. Yeah, this is cool looking. I like it. We'll drag mini truck. We gotta see if we can bid on this guy. High end is 38,000. Alright, let's see what we can get her for. Got a couple of bidders. Ooh, even Evan Bandator's in there. Guess he hasn't changed his Steam name yet. Bandito Moto, I guess, as far as what I've been going by these days. What's going on there, Razor Batman?
It's a new truck.
Welcome in there, Racer Batman. We're just oh, it did go over. Awesome to hear you're doing good there, Racer Batman. Yeah, this went over. Oh, come on, bro. They're making me pay for it. You son of a guns. Oh, look at this nonsense. This thing better run, that's all I can say. Look at how high this is going. Unbelievable. That was almost 20,000 over the estimated. That's almost 20,000 over the... Okay, we gotta go see how much we're in the hole with this guy. Holy crap. I think that's the highest. Should have just bowed out. I think someone wanted me to pay for that one. Serious coin. We got any other ones in here? We got a custom sportsman. Let's check this one out. Oh, check this little guy out. He's got some two-tone to it. What kind of engine? So this one's 33,000 on the high end. This one has... Oh, it's got a Hemi in it too. And it only has that one option. Let's see if this one runs. See, these doors open. I wonder if those doors on the drag are just sealed shut. Not sure how that one works. We'll have to check that out. See if she starts. Does not start. Well, that a bummer. So yeah, I'm kind of curious to find out if the ones on the drag truck, I guess, as far as are just sealed. Where's this one from? Bosnia. Interesting. All right, let's do. So 38. Let's just see if we can get this. Now, if this goes crazy like the truck, I'm gonna bow it out of this one. Let's see what we can get it for. Hopefully, underestimated. Two bidders. I'm letting it slow down. Okay, let's see where this goes. Alright, it's going over. Yeah, this one's gonna go over too. Yeah, I'm gonna bow it on this one. You can have it. I figured if I can get it underestimated, that'd be fine. We already paid like almost $20,000 for the other truck. We got any other ones in here? Just that one. Okay, cool. Alright, let's head back to the house. Yeah, that was nuts. Okay, let's go ahead and see if... Okay, is that player gonna work, or what's the deal? There we go. That'll work. Cool. Alrighty then. So, let's go check and see what the damage was, I guess, as far as this. So, are we actually 20,000 over? And we need to figure out what's going on with the doors on this thing. Alright, we're going to have to make some room out here. So let me put this guy away. Move this to the garage. Let's go ahead and put this... No. What are you doing? Here. Oh. Okay, so let's put this one back in its home. That can go right there. Cool. And get this A100 out. Move it out. Ta-da! Okay, so the door's open. These doors must be sealed shut. That's crazy. I wonder if that's supposed to be like that. These doors cannot be open. So it highlights, but it doesn't... I feel like there's an issue with that. Take the window out. Can we get in this way? Yep. Have to go through the window. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, this one's got an issue. Oh, who turned the lights out? Yeah, we're still in the game. Can I get out? Hello? Oh, this one's got issues. Hold on. Yeah, this one's got issues. Can I go back in here? Oh no. That's not good. I wonder what's causing that. I've never had that issue in my testing. Huh. How do we get out of this? Hold on. Let's do this. That's just on this one trim, because the other one seemed to be fine. Yeah, I can go into there. Okay, that works. Okay, why can I not get out of this? I mean, it won't give me any. Ooh. Not good. Not good. Alright, hold on. Let me do this. I'm gonna have to hard close this. Give me a second. Need to do that. Not cool. Alright, let's get this out. Okay, hold please. We'll come back here in a second. That one obviously has an issue. Yeah, so that one, I wonder what causes that. I've never had that issue, I guess, as far as with testing our own. Kind of curious what causes that. Okay, hold on a second. Get this launched back up. We might lose that little bit of progress there, but that's okay. Didn't really do much other than try to buy that vehicle. Interesting. I wonder if anybody else is having that issue. That makes me want to know, I guess, as far as what is done or not done to the vehicle, I guess, as far as the cause of that. I'd like to know that for my own design. Because even in the of all the test cars that I've done, I guess, as far as I've never had that issue. I don't know if it has something to do with the collider for it. It's very interactable. What's going on there, Ghostman? We're just having a relaunch here, I guess, as far as we found one of these subscribed mods on the Steam Workshop is broken. So we're trying to see what's going on here. So my Z28 is still in. Okay, let me see what's going on here. Do I still have that vehicle? I do. Okay, so it did save it in the cloud. Alright, so I'm gonna pull it back out, but I wanna not. I wonder if there's something I can do to fix it in the editor. That's what I'm wondering too. I'd really like to know what's going on with that. So let's swap this back to its home. Pull that back out. At least I can let people know, I guess, as far as if you've not tried this one out yet. That's a potential issue there. Okay, let's put that one there, that, and move it out. So it does let you bring it out, but as far as being able to sit in the truck, it won't let you. So just wanted to pull it out and let everybody know what's going on. It's from Finland. So that is interact. Oh, yeah, there's something funky going on with that because it kind of just spit me out there. It seems to be like a collider issue. So yeah, it doesn't let me open the door. I'll probably just sell this one, at least for now, until that gets fixed. But yeah, you can see we got this from auction. Yep, from the auction. It was a level 4 star, a 4-star. Yeah, so be aware, folks. I guess as far as if you've not tried out this A100, if you haven't tried this out yet, you better make sure, I guess, as far as not to try to get into it, because it crashes the game. What about your new bike? No, I don't think I have. I'd seen that bike. I'm still trying to figure out why it didn't post as a picture, I guess, as far as in the Discord either. So, so I think I'm going to go ahead and sell this one for now, because obviously that's got a problem, at least on this trim, which is the drag truck. Let's see. So if we go, I'm going to go ahead and sell this one for now because you can't get in it. Causing a little bit of an issue. So let's do this. We were in the hole too with this one, so it was like 20,000 in the hole. So we're gonna go ahead and sell it. Now you're gonna try and fix that one up. That one's definitely got an issue. So I'm gonna check out these other trims. We'll just steer clear for now, I guess, as far as of the drag truck of that A100. Go check this out here again. So there's apparently, I forget, like 6 or 7 different trims for that to include that drag truck. See what else we got in here. So this one is the Sportsman. We did see this one. That one's pretty cool. It's only, I think this one had the Hemi in it. Check, this was a 3-star. Yeah, I think this one's got the Hemi. It's only got the one swap. Yep, 440 Magnum, okay. And this was kind of, this is the one thing, Ford had a version of this one too. Kind of neat how it's got the engine right here in between the two seats in the cockpit. Let's see. I always thought these were kind of cool. This one's from Wisconsin. So I wanted to look at this. So it looks like most of the engine's there. Neat. We haven't done a Hemi there in a while. Check out the layout. I wonder what kind of exhaust they went with on this one. Tailpipes out the side. Neat. Okay, so that's the Sportsman. I'm going to come back to this. Just checking out some of these trims. So far it's just that drag truck. I guess as far as that has a little bit of issue. Oops, I'm going to go back here. And let's check this one out. So we do have that van, I guess, as far as there. This one is the compact truck E, or is that an 8? Let's see what this one does. Okay, here's another truck. Okay, this one doesn't have an issue. That one open, the door's open. Cool, so this truck seems to be okay. Doesn't start. It is a 3-star. I want to take a look at... Got a fairly new door in there. What kind of engine swaps? This one does take the Hemi too. Okay, this one might be a good one to bid on. We could make it into a drag truck, actually. Yeah? I think we're going to try that. Let's bid on this guy. 19,000 on the top end. Ooh, a lot of bidders. Slow down there, people. Slow down. Wow, they really want this to it. I'm gonna put a bid in. This one might go over. Ooh, almost had it. This one's gone over. Okay. How much? Hopefully it's not 20,000 on this one too. Nope. That one's a little bit more reasonable. That was only about 4,000 over. All right, let's receive that. I'm gonna put that. Wait a minute. What happened to? Okay, put that in there. I had something on the hoist. That was my GNX, my Grand National. I mean, that worries me. Don't tell me I lost that car. I'm gonna be super upset. Alright, let me go back to the house and find out why that one was empty. Yeah, because I had my Grand National. Uh-oh. Don't even tell me I lost that car. So I had the Z28, I put that away. Okay, let's check our situation here. So we did get that A100 truck. Does let us sit in it. It was just that drag one, it seems, so far. So what happened to... Okay, how was it letting me put... That was weird. So it was giving me the option to put it in the garage when this spot's still occupied. That's weird. Anyway, let's go ahead and pull this out. We're good there, I guess. Parking. Let's pull this guy out. Okay, so this one didn't start. I'm gonna try and put this. I forgot to inspect it here. So yeah, engine's in there. Cool. Normal mode. All right, let's see if we can put. See how this works. Take the engine cover off. Nifty. All right, let's see if we can put some oil in her. Check the oil. Probably just low. Yep, I'm gonna top it off with some fresh oil and see if we can't get this thing running. Patina build? What to see? I wanna get her running first. Oh, look at where the booster is for the brakes. That's wild. I don't know if that's how these were on the A100s. Very well could be. So yeah, that's mounted. Where was it? There's the radiator. Interesting orientation there. Okay, let's do this. So it must be under the, okay, I got it. Cool. Nice. Okay, so let's see if it'll run. Yeah, I don't know. The one thing that bugs me, we could probably have to wreck this a little bit if we kept it a patina. It's got some interesting patina on it, I'll admit. Very interesting patina. Yeah, I would have to wreck this door a little bit, I guess, as far as, okay, let's see if it runs. She's a runner. She's a runner. Nice, it need a little oil. So, yeah, it would be kind of interesting to do like a patina build on this one. I like the patina on this thing. I just have to wreck this one a little bit. What is the color on it? That could be interesting. I'm going to take the tailgate off just to get that color swath. We'll repaint this door. That could be interesting to do that. Part of me kind of wants to make it a drag truck, since that other one seems to be broken. Part of me wants to do that. So let's do... Need this color swath. Okay. I'm going to get that onto the swath. Right? I don't know what color that is, but that's kind of interesting. And let's paint this door that color. Now what we'll have to do is kind of wreck that up a little bit, I guess, as far as to get it to match the patina here. Let's just see what this will look like anyway. We'll go over here. Go ahead and break this down a little bit. Whoop, try that again. Okay, something like that. Let's see what that does. You can always go back the other way. Look at that. Alright, cool. Windows. I'd like to probably put some better windows in it. At least. Some better windows in it, at least. Put a tailback on. We're just getting an idea how this will look like if you go with patina build. Yeah, we'll do windows new, so that's a little bit more color matched. I'm kind of digging it that way, actually. It's interesting. Get some new windows. I want to be able to see out the windows. Okay. And this will get some new windows. Oh, we got a Scooby Doo. Oh, baby. We got to see if we can find that one. We got a Scooby Doo truck. Scooby Doo van. That's an interesting livery for this one. Whoops. Not what I wanted. So let's go here. Let's get a windshield. That in. Okay. This window. So we got her running at least anyway. That's first step. Yeah, we haven't done a patina build, I guess, as far as in a hot minute. And this might be a good candidate for it. Check that out. I probably would want to fix the engine up. Yeah. Let's go get it over to the test bed. So I think yeah, we'll fix up like the undercarriage, the engine, all that good stuff. Let's swap out our Grand National. Move this outside. Cool. That part. And let's get this up on the lift and see what we got here. I'm really digging. So what kind of exhaust did they put in this thing? That is pretty stinking cool. I like it. So I don't know if it's just scaled down. Pretty neat. It goes out the side. Very well done under here. I'm digging it. Very well thought out. Okay, cool. So what I want to do, let's do some undercarriage stuff. Have to pull this engine on, we'll get that fixed up. I don't have any Hemis built already, so I'd have to pull that out and refurbish her. Not a big deal. And then this will give us an idea of what we could possibly do, I guess, as far as to get another one of these and do our own drag version of this. Little red wagon type of thing, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's train it. Wait, does this got an intercooler? Nope, that's just a radiator. I just wanted to make sure. Like, why does that got an intercooler? It shouldn't have an intercooler. Drain that out. So we know most of the oil is good because we just put it in here. It's pretty low. Alright, get that out of the way. Alright, we'll dismantle this so we can get the engine out. So we can get that off. Okay. I never understood why you got to take these off to get it out of the car. I guess as far as that shouldn't be fine. It's tucked underneath well enough under the block, but it is required to take it out, so we'll take it out. We'll do what it says. Look at the pitch on that. Woo! That's a nasty pitch on that drive shaft. Oop, got a rusty bolt somewhere. There we go. Oh, we got one hiding somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? Right there. Kind of blends in with the color of the engine block. That's funny. Okay, so that should be... Let's pull the battery. We'll get that charged. So the fact that it started on a weak battery. Get that one charged. Alright, we should be able to get this engine pulled. Now, something we came to find, I guess, as far as in 26 demo, I guess, as far as you have to drain all the fluids or let you pull the engine, which I think is legit. That's legit. Alright, let's pull this one out. Okay, she's out of there. Alright, I'm gonna pull this door off. We can get at that. Yeah, we're gonna keep the patina. I think I might fix the seats. I think just more or less the body. I'll probably keep that. So yeah, look at the orientation of this engine bay. So you got the brake booster right there next to the seat. Interesting. Of course, there is a cover that goes over this. Alright, let's go ahead and drain this out. Pretty interesting. I don't know if Twitch is having an issue with their chat. That's like the third time it's refreshed here. What they doing over there? Okay, let's get this unmounted. Everybody's doing okay over there on the purple side. All right, let's drain out their brake booster. Yeah, if I remember right, these types of trucks, I know the Fords did it was just the master cylinder, didn't necessarily have a booster per se. It was just the master cylinder, and it was underneath the vehicle, like along the frame rails. Yeah, that's what I remember, I guess, as far as from the Ford version of this one. Never had one myself, but drove in a couple of them, I guess, as far as back in the day. Go ahead and drain this out. Our cherry juice. So it does have power steering at least. Get that taken out. Let's get the bug juice out of here. We'll get some things done in here in the engine bay. Cool. Nice. Okay, so let's see. Nope, that's not what I wanted. We want to get a new bug juice container. Battery should be charged. Let's get a new power steering. Yo, what's going on, Bob? Yeah, I got your message there, Bob. How's it been? I was trying to understand what you meant for the 6 months. I think I understood what you meant now. I guess I'm stuck with you for another 6 months, which very much appreciated. But yeah, how's it been over there? Holding down the fort, so we got some parts here we can refurbish. Currently working on a Dodge A100 pickup truck version there. We tried to get a drag van, a drag truck, I guess at first, but that one was a little bit broken. Yeah, definitely hoping everything's going good over there, Bob. Been a hot minute. Okay, let's get these parts back in here. And I think I will redo the interior, at least. Keep that patina on this truck. Yeah. Okay, so that's good. Get the battery off of there. Already cool. Battery back in. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Battery charge. Hey, there it is.
$30 for 6 more.
It's only $30? I mean, that's wow. Okay, making sure that did register. Yeah, that did register. Thank you there, that Bob. That's official. We got Bob a ball, I guess, as far as for another 6 months. $30. What a deal, right? What a deal. What a deal. So if you I guess that's about right. Yeah, when I think of it. 36. Yeah, that's a good deal. You're getting almost 1 month free. If I do the quick math on there. 51 months though. Much appreciated there, Bob. Oh, I guess I'm just realizing too, I guess as far as I'm out of my drink. My drink is empty. Alright, so we do got a fuse panel to deal with here too. So that wait. Where's this fuse panel at? Is that under the dash? Yep, she's under the dash. That's cool. Let's get this taken out. Now, we did get it running, so got that going for us. But she's not going to be 100% this way, so we're going to fix her up 100%. I'm kind of digging the way they did the layout on this these parts. Very, very legit, like, you know what I'm saying? We need to get this crane out of the way. Already got the engine pulled. I'm gonna be tripping on it. So let's do some interior. Disassemble. 2 seats and a steering wheel. Pretty simple. Okay. Inside. Let's get a new seat. And then let's go over to the interior shop and get those items. 2 new bucket seats. And a new steering wheel. Put those back in. Alright, so is the interior good to go? Yeah, we need to detail it. We'll go ahead and detail it. Okay, so let's get their interior detailer. Get that nice and cleaned out. Yeah, we're not going to weld the frame, I guess, as far as it'll take away from the patina on it. But our interior is good to go. And we'll keep those two pretty much right where they're at. Ooh. We'll get the undercarriage for sure. Move this back out of the way. Don't want to be tripping over that. Ooh. Alright, let's see if we can get this engine on the stand. Oh, I forgot we got this one on there. You got to come off. Put our Hemi on there. fix up this Hemi. It's been a while since we worked on a Hemi. This one's the 440. So yeah, let's pull this one apart. We'll get her fixed up. Yeah, I can't remember the last time we actually worked on a Hemi. It's only got the one swap for it though. It's just this one engine. I would imagine you could probably put all the Hemis in there, but with the way that exhaust is set up on there, it may be pretty specific. Might be. But I think the drag truck, I guess as far the drag version of this one, I guess as far as had this same engine, only the one option. A little bit rusty. We'll make her. We'll clean her up a little bit. We'll get her cleaned up. Oh my! I can't even see the bolts. Gets as far as it's rusty. What the heck? See a couple of them here. Hello. Where's my bolts at? There's one. That's one disadvantage with this Hemi engine, I guess, as far as it's hard to see the when it's a rusted bolt. Green's not too bad, but yeah, definitely the rusty bolts for sure. Alright, let's get this valve train taken apart. Hydraulic roller rockers. Push rods for sure. Whoop. I didn't look to see what kind of horsepower we can get out of this one at the base. Check on that really quick just as far as so the 440, this one gets 265. Could be just me, that seems low. Seems low on that, but maybe that's the way they were, I guess, as far as back in that time. I don't know. I know the Ford version of this same type of, I forgot what that model was called for the Ford. I think it oh my goodness, I can't remember what those were called now. Anyway, the Ford version of this one here, it had around, it was almost similar to the 302, from what I can remember. Yeah, so like the 302 Boss was that same the type of engine. Just recalling from memory, anyway. I'm more of a Chevy guy, so I'm not as versed with the Fords, but yeah, from what I can remember, that had the 302. I think even the 289 small block. So between those engines, I guess, as far as in the Ford version of that same type of, I don't know if Ford had the truck like this one, but it definitely had the van. I do remember that. Can't remember what the name of that model was though. You know what? I might have to look that up. That's bugging me right now. Let's do this. Let's see. I know it wasn't a Ford 100 because that was the whoops, hold on. Doing a little bit of research here for a second. Yeah, it definitely wasn't that guy. Yeah, I do remember those, but that's not the one. So I think it was the E100. Yeah, it was the O'Connell line, E100, that's what it was called. So it was this dude. This was the Ford version. Okay, hold on a minute. Give me a second. Un momento. Let me switch this over to give you guys a look to see which one I'm talking about. Oh yeah, it was the Econoline. It was... Oop, don't adjust your screen. This guy right here. So this was the Ford version of this same one that we're working on. Dodge was the A100. This was the E100 Econoline. Now this one's got the wraparound window. I think this one just has the straight flat window in the back. But yeah, from what I can remember on these, they had, I want to see if it shows engine type in here. So it's got the round gauges. 289 right there. Yep, that's what I wanted to confirm here. So these had the 289 right there. I have seen these two, I guess, as far as back in the day, I guess, as far as they had the 302 in these as well. Pretty much the same orientation as the Dodge A100. You had it right in between the seats.
Man asks, did they build one of these trucks in fast and loud as drag version for wheelies?
For what? What do you mean there, Ghoulish? Yeah, there's the A100. I remember there was what was called the Little Red Wagon, which was the drag, which is obviously represented in this mod that we got for the mod in the game. But it's got some issues. It won't let you sit in it. It kind of breaks the game. But yeah, I wanted to confirm that it did have the 289 in it for this Econoline. So these here produced about what this one that we're currently working on, I guess, as far as had a right around just under 300 horsepower, around 265, something like that. But yeah, there you have it. Get back to work on this guy. So pretty interesting. Now I don't know if this same creator is going to be creating the Econoline as well. That's still yet to be seen, but we do have at least the Dodge A100, and we got a raffle going on there too. So as far as in reality, I know this one. Oh, there's plenty of drag versions of the Econoline too, much the same as the Dodge A100. But yeah, we do have one represented in the game here. I guess as far as it's just got some issues. Definitely won't let you open the doors or sit in it without it just crashing the game. So I'm not really sure what's up with that. I've never had that issue designing our own cars. So I want to say it might be a collider issue, but I'm not 100% sure. I would imagine the same collider is used on all the trims. So there's definitely something with that drag one that we tried to get there, I guess, as far as that we sold it. But something going on with that one. It's unfortunate. I was looking forward to being able to work on that drag truck. You got me a picture? Is it a pictures or just a file? Let me see here. Do. Oh, you're talking about the show. I gotcha. Oh, that one. So, yeah, I see what you mean. So I was trying to understand what you meant. So this one, I don't know what the baseline for that one was. If it was the Econoline or if it was the Dodge. I'm gonna say it was probably the A100. Yep. But based on the way the this was the Eco. Yeah. So I'm looking at. Okay, hold on. Can I give you an idea? Need to fix that button. So yeah, based on the way they've got the this here, you can see that wraparound window. They obviously sheet metaled it, but yeah, this is based on the Econoline. Ford, I think, was the only one that had that wraparound back window. Dodge just did the straight panel, I guess, as far as in the back. That's pretty cool. Yeah, they really either scooted the rear end back or they chopped the rear end a little bit. Pretty cool looking. That's pretty, yeah, I forgot about this one from Fast and Loud. They got the engine in the back. That's a lot of motor, I guess, as far as to put that in the cab. So, yeah. There you have it. Econoline, yep. So, the one giveaway, like I said, on this one is this indentation here, I guess, as far as for the back window that they sheet metaled out. Yep, that's a dead giveaway. So, without knowing it being custom like that, that's definitely the Econoline, yep. Cool deal. Cool deal. Obviously, they should. Oops. Adjust your screens. There we go. Let's do that. Yep, not wrong there, Ghoulish. Appreciate you sharing that. So it's got the wheelie bars on the back too. I guess I kind of missed that. Yeah, I thought that one was pretty cool. Now on this one, you could see on that one I just showed the way they customize it. I don't know, maybe that's about right. Yeah, I was just looking at the distance between the rear end. That's probably in the same position as the A100. Very similar, I guess, as far as between the two trucks. Nobody want to get on that raffle. Nobody wanted some fluids. No big deal, I guess, as far as there'll be another one. Nobody wanted any fresh fluids. Let's see, so we get these pistons out of here. So yeah, I'm assuming, I didn't realize if this one had the 440 in it, it only got 265 horse, which I guess is right on par, I guess, as far as with, now, I'm just thinking, I guess, as far as there might not be a specific engine in the Dodge DLC to be able to put into that one. This was probably the closest, so they probably just set the horsepower, I guess, as far as, you know, to match what it was in production. So this might not be, I don't think these A100s had a 440 in their stock, but that's the closest thing they had to use, I guess, as far as to, you know, as far as to make it, keep it Dodge. That's what I'm guessing. So the actual engines that came in the A100 is not available in the game or in the Dodge DLC, so they use this one and just dummied it down, I guess, as far as to get it to production spec on the horsepower. That would make sense. Okay. A lot of this is repairable. You include the crank. Good deal. Check this block out. All repairable. Alright, so did I miss anything? Nope. Alright, let's get this repaired. Oh, forgot about that fuse panel. Yep. That's one of the last things we gotta do in the engine bay. Try not to break anything. Don't press our luck too bad. You know what? This I'm gonna get another raffle going here just to see if everybody's awake out there. I know it might be a little early. You might have had a rough weekend. I had a pretty decent weekend. It got pretty warm. We got really warm here today, that's for sure. Went on a bike ride. Pretty sunny day. Now it's gonna get crappy, I guess, as far as going into the overnight and the Tuesday. It's gonna get a little bit stormy. So I guess some April showers bring the May flowers, so comes with the territory. like Racer Batman got those fluids. Gets our GGs. Early bird catches the worm on those. So far we're good. We haven't broke anything. Yeah, pretty interesting. So if you're trying to remember the last time we did a patina build, it's been a while. We did that hot rod, the high boy hot rod. Yeah, we did that high boy hot rod. So yeah, it's definitely been a while. We did a full-on patina build on that one. You know, even to include the other car parts, not just the body. So that was a pretty interesting build. Just about done. Haven't broke anything. Let's keep it that way. Ooh, that was almost bad. So we were able to salvage it. A good deal. Oh, that was close. We almost broke that crank. That was a close one. Okay, engine block is good. Crank, get that back in there. Alright, let's get some new pistons and rings. Yeah, almost. Get some new pistons and rings. Okay, now these are just regular pistons. Don't forget to put the rings on them. Okay, slap those in. Everything else, I think, is repaired. Obviously, I don't think the cam on this one is repairable. We'll have to replace things like that. Okay, get our heads back on. Those are all refurbished. We'll have to get new valve train parts. That's to be expected. We'll get the bottom end next, I guess, as far as just to get that all buttoned up. Before we get too crazy here on the top end. There we go. Let's get our crank bearings in. Do it somewhat legit. Take the same steps you would in reality. Oh, nice and shiny in here now. No rusted parts, no rusted parts. And so shiny in here now. Everything cleaned up so nice. Nothing was broken. Alright, button up that bottom end. Cool. Okay, we're gonna need a new flywheel. Those are not repairable. Clutch was repaired. Get a new pressure plate. And a throw bearing. Okay, that's our back in there. Let's put this right side up. Let's do some time and stuff. So cam, yep, definitely not repaired. New one of those. We can build our valve train. Ooh, new cam gear. Not repairable. Timing chain, same deal. Timing covered as refurbished. Sweet. Water pump. I know the brackets, we'll have to replace those. Those are not repairable, right? Alternator and power steering brackets, yeah. Okay, there's for power steering. That is refurbished. Alternator refurbished. Okay, we need a couple. Let's get a new harmonic balancer, water pump, pulley. Awesome sauce. Cool, we get a new belt. I think we got a total of... Yo, what's going on there, old timer? What's happening? So, we're rebuilding the A100 truck. And we're keeping the patina on it. Got a pretty cool patina on it. Old timer, have you done anything out of curiosity, I guess, as far as with that drag A100? It's got some issues. Wonder if you had the same issues. The main issue is it won't let you sit in it without crashing the game. That was the only trim that we came across that was a problem. So let's go ahead and get new valve train. It's mechanics dozen of those. Oh, no problem. I was just wondering. So yeah, we tried to get the. We had one in our possession, I guess, as far as, but we had the issue, I guess, as far as of being able to sit in it. When we sit in it, it just crashed the game, and by crash the game, I locked it up, and it was only on that trim so far. So just wondering if you had that same type of issue. But currently, we've got the. I think it's a custom. Got what the trim was, but it does have the 440 Hemi into it. That's what we're rebuilding currently. Alright, we'll need probably new ones of these. Yep, new roller rockers. Need 2 of those, okay. 2 of these, 1 for either side. Yeah, and the even crazier thing about that that drag A100, I guess, as far as we paid like 20,000 overestimated at the auction, so we had to take a hit on that one, but that's okay. It was a learning experience. Yeah, it went for some crazy monies over at the auction. Haven't experienced that much overestimated, I guess, as far as in a while. We had to try and get it, though. We had to try and get it. Just had to. Yeah, this Hemi's got some very unique exhaust headers on her. Okay, let's get a fuel filter. Oh no, that's a bad gamble. Wait a minute. What happened here? Oh, that's the ignition coil. Okay, never mind. We got that repaired. Okay, so let's get that off the list. Don't need that. I thought that was a fuel filter, my bad. Let's get another raffle going. See if we can get some of those back. Oh, there's already one going? Hold on. Where? Oh, whoops, they did it twice, I see. Yeah, so we got that. Get on that raffle there, folks. So for some reason it did it twice, I don't know why. So I guess the bot's super excited. Super excited. There's the fuel filter, that's the one I was trying to get there. Cool, let's get a new fuel filter. So this was probably not repaired, nope. So we need this, a filter, and a cover. Finish up our top end. New air filter. There you go. Jackdaw got some of those fluids back. GG's. Alright, let's go with that. Cover. Boop. Very unique air filter system on there. So we need a new one of these. Again? Oh man. Bot's being super crabby today, isn't it? In that fashion. Alright, let's go ahead and get our new distributor. Yeah, if you stick around here, I guess as far as you'll get some more back. Okay, distributor cap. Got our clips redone. Come on now. There we go. Neat. Alright, so there's that. We need an oil filter. Back to this store. So we're going to need some sparkulators. I just realized that. And some wires. 8 fresh sparkulators and some wires. Let's go back to this store. Should have just stayed there. Back and forth, back and forth. Okay, 8 of those. Don't get carried away. She cleaned up really nice on this Hemi. Other than just having to do like the pistons and that, not too bad. Definitely need some new wires. Already in the proper store, so that looks good. And that should be complete on our refurbish for the Hemi. Ooh, alright, we're going to do some work here on the front end. Give it a nice new home. Let's fix up the front end on this thing. She's a little toasty up here, but we'll make her less toasty. So where is the fuel tank? So the fuel tank is in the back. Okay, cool. Nifty little A100. Yeah, so we'll fix up the undercarriage. We'll keep the patina, like I said, on the body. I think that's gives us some character. You know what I'm saying? I'm debating whether or not we'll do tires and rims. Might just leave them like that. Let's see. We'll debate that. Get this side broke down. So I'm just looking at a lot of this stuff is going to be repairable. Is this one working? There we go. How many folks have we got? 9 of you out there? Nice. Sway bar, we'll have to get a new one. See how this under subframe is. Subframe. Yep, that's repairable. Well, they have to get all new exhaust there. Is repairable. Alright, let's go get some rotors remachined. We'll get these other parts fixed up. We need to take apart the shock assemblies. double wishbone set up on this deal, so we're gonna need 12 rubber bushings. Just thinking ahead there a little bit for that front end setup. Yeah, I can hear the rotor. Let's get the other rotor. Get your rotors running. Head out on the highway. Yeah, today would have been really nice, I guess, as far as to go on a super long bike ride. If it still is nice out, later today, I guess, as far as post stream, I might go for another bike ride. It was super nice out. To take advantage of this warm weather that we're getting here. It's going to be a little bit short-lived because I think by next week, it kind of cools off again. Not too badly though. I think we're still like high 40s, low 50s, but definitely not quite as warm as it is currently. All right, we're going to need some new brakes and all that. Let's do brakes. I don't know if it's got drums in the back. I think it does. Check that rear end out. So 2 of these. Some wheel bearings. So we need 2 of these for the front. Get some caps. Need to take those shock assemblies apart. Got to keep them separated. Okay, so then we need those shocks, and where's my caps at? Tell me my caps. Caps, there we go. Let's get those ordered up. 2 new front springs. Double wishbones. And 2 caps. Gotta slap those together. What are we all thinking here, folks? Should we redo the rims and tires? I'll let you guys decide.
Late.
Who's late? Dark coming in late. Well, if you're having that car trouble, we can fix you up.
I believe it was the radiator.
Daggone radiator. Yeah, we can fix you up there, Dark. How are we doing there today? We need to get... Did I get my rubber bushings? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I need to make sure. I don't think I got my rubber bushings yet. Nope. Let's get some rubber bushings. Need 12 of them for this front end setup. So 12, just a simple dozen. There we go. Still hanging on to that second spot, looks like. Okay, let's get that subframe in there. Slapping that bot up already. Coming in here just slapping them around. I know for Jackdaw, I guess as far as the bot was being a little grumpy. Tad bit grumpy. Yeah, what is going on with my chat? Keeps it's still there. Keeps like swirling. I don't know why it's doing that. That's worrying me. That's only on the purple side. Okay, we need a new sway bar. We'll need some new end links. Sure. Get all that back in there. Should be refurbished, new bushings. New shock assemblies. End links. Let's get a couple of new ones of those. Cool. Tie rod stuff. We forgot the tie rod stuff. I just I remember. So we need tie rod stuff, so we need 2 of those. Two of these. Gotta be able to steer the thing, you know what I'm saying? It's a good, not being able to steer it, so... Backup plates, steel hubs, refurbished. We got some new rotors are remachined. New wheel bearings, yeah. Packet full of grease, cap it off. New pads. Calipers are all refurbished. Sweet. Ready for that side. Let's get this side. New shock assembly. And link, that's brand new. Ooh, upper control arm. Refurbished with some new bushings. Ooh, wheel hub, refurbished. Rotor remachined. Pads brand new. Caliper reconditioned. New wheel bearing, pack that full of grease, cap it off. That's one thing I guess as far as they haven't added, I guess as far as in 26 and demo, I guess as far as putting some grease, you know, getting all the zerks, I guess as far as getting all the grease fittings. So yeah, nobody has mentioned, I guess as far as, you know what, I'm just gonna keep the tires that way. Heck with it. I'm making the executive decision. Nobody wanted to say anything, so we're going to keep them this way. We're keeping the tires like as is. There we go. There's the front end. Let's do the back end. Ooh, it does have discs in the back. Okay, cool. Nifty, so it's got disc brakes in the back. I was totally expecting you to have drums. We'll take it, we'll take it. Just a little cleanup here in the back end, nothing too serious. There's that side. Let's get this fuel tank out here. Whoa, easy, easy. Fuel tank out. Break the exhaust down. No catalytic converters on it, as I notice. Wait, was this missing? I think it was. So I guess we're going to keep the tires scuffed. Nobody had any say in it, I guess, so far, so I'm just going to make an executive decision. I don't want to hear any complaints later, though. I don't want to hear it. Alright, rear end. Cool deal. Alright, let's get this fixed up there. So we got some more rotors here to get machined. Get these parts fixed up. Yeah. See if we can continue our streak not to break anything. We came close on that crank, rebuilding the engine, but we were able to salvage it. Get that other rotor. And a multitask. The fact that I don't even have to keep coming back to this table, I can use the one that's over there by the brake lathe. I don't know, I guess I feel like I need my exercise, I guess. Oh, you gambled them all again. Man, that bot is super grumpy. My goodness, let's do this. Let's get the bot in a better mood. Cool. Right there we have it. So we've got other rotor. Okay, we're gonna need some new pads. We got disc brakes in the back too, so 2 of those. We did need wheel bearings, but we don't need any caps because it is rear-wheel drive. So 2 of these. Needed 2 shocks. Let's go here. Rear shocks, where are they at? Right here. 2 of those. Did you win them? You're gonna try and lose them again? Gamble all. There you go. Now the bot. See, the bot's in a better mood now. All right, so we got those. 4 rubber bushing, small rubber bushing. Let's get those. That'll be for the leaf springs. Yeah, see, the bot's in a better mood. It came back around. Alright, let's put this rear end back together. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Wrong part. Knuckles. Back of plates. Drive axle. Ooh, rotors are remachined. Got some new shocks. New pads. Calipers refurbished. Okay, gonna get oh no, leaf springs back on. I guess we do have a little bit of clipping, I guess, as far as what the... That's understandable. Try to get everything, I guess, as far as the lineup, 100% perfect. So, which muffler? That's for inline 4. ET224. Interesting, combo. Ooh. Yeah, it's hard to line up exhaust parts, I'll admit. We've seen our struggles, I guess, as far as with trying to get a legitimate exhaust setup, I guess, as far as for different deals. This one in here. So we don't want to forget to strap these onto the axle housing. Looks like Dark be taking the taking the simple approach. Just test the waters there with the bot, see what kind of mood he's in. Camel's, as he like Jackdaw says, no, this is how you do it. This is how you do it. Okay, let's get this strapped in over here. So you're gonna gamble, go ahead and gamble, right? Yeah, looks like the bot's come back around. A little bit. Okay. Rubber bushings in here. Ooh. Drive axle. That is remachined. Got some new pads. Calipers refurbished. Let's see here. I want to get the new shotgun. Everything else is strapped in there. We're gonna keep these tires just like they are. Just cause nobody else said anything. Didn't hear any complaints, that's what we're going with. Alrighty then. New fuel tanks, that's not repairable. I think we got the fuel pump is good to go. Yes. Ooh. I think we're ready to get this engine in here. See if we got any parts left over, just to make sure. Oh, I forgot some, why didn't we, I guess I didn't need the wheel bearings in the rear. Okay, that's fine. That setup does not require them. Alright, good deal. Let's get this engine in here now. I kept this door off here just so we could get at the engine bay there. Probably put it back on there for sure. Alright, so let's do this. Slap her back in. %100% green build on the engine. It only allows for the one swap. That 440 Magnum. And there we have it. So let's get the engine cover back on. Oh boy, hold on. Okay, so I'll put the door, keep that patina on it. We already got new windows. Alright, and then open this up. I need to put that engine cover on. Yep, keep that with the patina on as well. Ooh. And so the only thing that we should not have completely fixed up is the body and the frame. But we did miss some parts here though. Let's check and see. So I did miss the excuse me, fuse panel. Right, so let's get the fuse panel back in there. That one is right over here. Under the dash. Got some new fuses and relays. Cool, and let's go to the electronic shop for all that stuff. Alright, we need 2 of these. 3 of those. 1 big boy. 3 of these. 2 of those. And 1 of these. Ooh, a little bit of everything. Uh-oh. Did I miss one of these? Must have missed one of those. Oops. Missed one of those. We'll get that here in a second. How in the world did I miss those? So I got 2 of those that I missed. Oh, you know what? I forgot to change the quantity. Yeah, that's what I forgot. I got it on the list. I did only about 1 though. Whoops. We'll get 2 more of those in a second. So actually, it's probably still on the list, right? No. Okay. Get 2 more of these. There we go. I'll put our cover on, and let's check our status. 92. So that last bit's probably going to be license plates. I think we're good on that. So it looks like we pretty much got it all fixed up. Gotta get some fluids back into her. Yeah. Gonna keep that patina on this one. Now, let's see if we can get... Got a little bit ahead of myself there. We're gonna get all the fluids back in here. Let's get some motor honey. Into the engine. Okay, let's make sure that is adequate. And it's pretty good to me. Let's get some brake juice in here. What's for a penny? Wait, what's for a penny? Let's get some brake juice in there. Wow. Okay, bot got grumpy again. Okay, that should be good there. Get some cherry juice in here. Get our bug juice in there, and we should be good to go on all the fluids. Where's my looking glass? There it is. Whoa! Didn't realize I. Whoops. Have to take some of that.
It ain't got no gas in it.
Well, it doesn't yet, but we're getting there. Gonna have some gas in here in a second. I'm about ready to get this over to the dyno. And you'll find out it's got some gas in it. Okay, fluids are in there. Let's get that engine cover back on. Cool. Alrighty then. So let's first off, let's go get the alignments. Get some alignments on her. There's a raffle. That's feeling a little bit generous today. Get on that while that raffle's hot. Whoops, wrong way. You gambled out. What was the? Did I miss something? I think I missed something. Okay, so, ooh, look at that. We hardly ever get that to line up perfect like that. Oh, you know what? Probably because we didn't take the headlights out. That's probably why. Yeah, so we didn't take them out and fix them up so that we obviously didn't get misaligned. We're going to leave them that way. Cool. So it looks like we're ready to get this over to the dyno. See if we can get all of this base horsepower out of her. Get her over to the dyno. It's a little noisy in here, so you got to keep in mind, I guess, as far as we've got the volumes turned up, earbuds in there. Fair warning. Oh, what did I miss? Did I forget the starter? Betcha I forgot to. Oh my goodness, I forgot to do the bottom end. Whoopsie. Got a little ahead of myself. We got to do the bottom end on it. Whoops. Got a little extra excited there. Whoops. Yeah, we gotta do up all the exhausts and all that good stuff. Alright, cool. Starter. So I forgot more than just the starter, all the basically all the undercarriage for the drivetrain. Okay, so we need some new exhausts, so we're gonna need 2 of those. All pipes, okay. Go back to this store. Excuse me? Hold on. Let's click in there. Okay, so get some turbo resonators. So this one's saying for a Land Rover. Interesting. Obviously requires some DLC, I guess, as far as for that. So it's got a Land Rover in there. As far as exhaust, I mean. Alright, so let's get those. Most all these exhaust systems, they come when you're putting these together in the editor, this is all in one piece, so it's not like you can piece it out. Alright. That's the setup we got there for exhaust. Cool, now we got our undercarriage good to go. Definitely want to take these off. We'll probably put some different ones in the... Oh! The heck? Not what I meant to do. Put that bumper back on. Alright, so what's our status? 97 on parts. Sounds about right. We're gonna put the plates back on there, but that's cool. I'm gonna get her back over to the dyno now. Fluids are in and all that good stuff. Be confirmed. To the dyno. And once again, it's a little noisy. Watch your ears. To the dyno, see if we get all this base horsepower. Class D154, all that base horsepower. Marvelous. That is marvelous. We'll check her out at this drag strip now. Not so toasty anymore, we got her nice and fixed up. Try her out at the drag strip. Let's see what she can do. Alright, over here at the quarter mile. Ooh, we get to go against a Ram 3500. No, let's try something else. So, not the rest of mod, but it is got the inline 6 to this one. So let's try this guy out. Got a rest of mod, I guess, as far as available with that 392 in there. Inline 6 beat us. Oh, that's ugly. Not by a whole lot though, as we can see. Pretty decent reaction time. That's wow. I might have to put a little bit more pep in this stuff. Try another one. So that was an inline 6. Alright, let's try the try this Impala. It's got a V8 in it. Got that sweeping speedo on it. That's kind of cool. 15-second flat. Look at that. Okay, so we did beat that dude. Let's try this V6. A little more modern V6. That inline 6 in that Mercedes beat us. Got a 4-speed in her. Did you notice that was a 350 or 250 inline 6 with a V8? Huh? No, I didn't. I thought it was an inline 6, it said. We beat that V6. Or this V8. SS? No, I thought it said inline 6. I don't think I had a V8 in it. You talking about the one I just did? That was just an inline 6. Ooh, missed the shift. Bobbled on the shift. Plus, I think I slept there a little bit. Oh man, I slept there big time. I'm gonna try that one again. Yikes, let's try that one again. We need a rematch. Big time slipped on that one. Plus, I missed a shift. And he's still gonna beat us. Do you have tuning? I gotta look and see. Do you have any tuning? Wow, he smoked us. I don't know. I just saw inline 6. Let's see. So do this. No tuning on that bad boy. That's crazy. So this HVSS is beating our Magnum pretty badly. Inline 6. Let's try this inline 6. Just out of curiosity. Ooh, that one must have DNF'd or something, so yeah, we beat that inline 6. Okay. Let me see if we can get that Mercedes again. You know, one thing I can look at is... Not gonna give it to me again. No, one way I can check it out is check it out this way. Let's go to here. 100 mile, we'll get to pick the car. Select opponent. So let's look at that Mercedes. That's the Aston Martin. Where's she at? Kinda curious now. There's the Jaguars. There it is right here. So this one. There's the rest of mine. So standard. It's only got the inline 6. What it's showing here. So the standard is, and then this is the rest of mod with the 392, which is a mod, obviously. Impala? What do you mean Impala? I thought you meant the Mercedes. Did you not? I thought you meant the Mercedes. Maybe I misunderstood. You talking about the Impala? Check that out. Well, the Impala, that was a V8 for sure. Here, let's select opponent. So you talking about the? It's actually mislabeled as Impala. It should actually be a Caprice. I think that's the one you're talking about. That one definitely had a V8 in it for sure. You beat that one. That was a 1 carb. That was... If it's in here, so there's a Riviera. There's that. Yeah, I always knew that one was mislabeled as a Impala. It should be a Caprice. Where's that little bugger? Oh, we can type in here. Hold on. Whoops, hold on. Hold on. Connect that. Cool. There we go. This guy right here. This should actually be named as a Caprice. So, yeah, this one's got... Yeah, I guess I see what you mean here. So this one here is labeled 250. I don't know if that actually means inline 6, but it has the V8. I don't know if that's what they meant. I think that's, yeah, I think I see what you mean now. So the 250 inline 6, which is an i6, I don't know if that's what that actually means, but obviously, for sure it has a V8. I'm not sure if that's what that one means. So we got this one here, which is a V8. Line 6. Yeah, the 350 has got the inline 6, so they might be backwards, yeah? So it shows the 350 as the inline 6. I see what you mean. So it should be probably flip-flop, yep. Yep, I see what you mean now. Interesting. So I don't know if that's quality of mod, quality of the QoL doing that, or if that's it's the way the game did it. But yeah. Yeah, we did beat that one with the V8 though, so that's cool. Let's head back to the garage. That Mercedes with the that one had the inline 6 there. I guess as far as that beat us. That was the only one that beat us, really. That was interesting. That inline 6 Mercedes. Okay, I need to go back here. Alrighty then, so this was a pretty fun little build, I guess, as far as we'll keep the patina in this one. Yeah, I don't usually bother with that myself, I guess, as far as with switching them out, but, yeah, I guess if it's an issue, I just kind of know, I guess, as far as if it, I look at the engine, I don't look at the model, right? So if as long as it's putting the particular engine in there, I don't necessarily worry about it. I know the fact that that one's labeled as an Impala and it should be Caprice. I know that one's, so for no other reason, I'd probably just change it for that reason. So let's move this over to this lift. Yeah, it's a fun little truck to work on. So we got some things here to scrap. Cool deal. Let's go scrap some stuff. I might see what other trim. So there's apparently a Mystery Machine trim of that. Let's see if we can find that one. See what's going on with the Mystery Machine. I'm thinking on that one that we just did there, wouldn't be a bad one to try to make a drag version of that one. That'd be interesting. Come on, big bonus. Big bonus no wins. Ooh, missed it. In fact, now that I think of it too, the older Impala, I think they had that labeled incorrectly. I think I might have changed that one. So it's the one that gets usually made into a lowrider, as far as like the 65, I think, as far as the quality of life might get misnamed that one too. I think I changed it. But I think I had it as a Bel Air and not an Impala, if I remember right. Bel Air is definitely different from the Impala. That's for sure. Oh, I got quite a few pages of parts coming off that A1. A little bit of everything. Got a little bit of plastic, a little bit of rubber, a little bit of metal. That's something for everybody. I think that's what we're going to do next, to see if we can find the Scooby Doo Mystery Machine. See what that one's all about. We got so many scrap points. We already way over surpassed that 100,000 mark. That was like kind of like an unofficial goal. I think there should be an achievement for that, actually. Put in a suggestion, I guess, as far as to have an achievement for scrap points. So this one was originally from Indiana, this A1. A100. A100. So we got about 56 parts left. Okay. Everybody's super quiet out there. Let's get some... Got 10 of you out there? Nice. There's the other plate. Indiana. That one is originally from. Probably should put some plates on it. Might just put some, yeah. We'll personalize that one. A lot of parts off this one A100. Didn't even do the body. It's crazy. Didn't do the winders. A little bit of glass, I guess I should mention too, but on top of everything else. Glass, plastics, got a little bit of porcelain. Parts. I would say a little bit more than 50% and hit the big bonus. That'd be kind of neat if it did kind of give you an indication of how many times you did hit the big bonus. And there we have it. So that inventory should be clear. Add that in there. Okay, cool. Nice. Alrighty then. So, yeah, I think we're gonna go on a little bit of a hunt here, I guess, as far as for the Mystery Machine. Do that. So let's go to car auctions. See if we can find a Mystery Machine. That's one of the trims there. We saw that in the store. It's got the Scooby Doo. So I'm assuming it's going to be a Mystery Machine. Compact van. What this one's about. So this one's the van. We got the truck. What has this got in it? Looks like it's in pretty good shape. This one's got inline 6. That's the only swap. She probably doesn't run, being a 3-star. Nope. Okay. Fair enough. That one we can sit in. So that's the van. We got the truck. Be kind of cool if we had a V8 option for that. Take a look at what's specs. Yep, that's pretty stripped down. Okay. She's pretty stripped down on that one. That's probably why I don't start either. Alright, let's go back. See what else we got. Any mystery machines? That's that one. Okay, nothing in this auction. Oops. Go back this way. Check this auction. The Sportsman. Here's the Sportsman. Ooh, so it's like a Windowed van, check that out. That almost reminds me of the Volkswagen. Those doors don't open very wide. How the heck are you supposed to get in there? These open up pretty good. All kinds of room for activities in there. So is this got an inline 6? Yep. 122 horsepower. Another good example of being able to put a V8 option into this thing. He runs. Yeah, the only thing that bugs me about that is that inline 6. I want to put a big motor in that bad boy. So that's not the Mystery Machine. Let's see what else we got. Sportsman 6 is what that one is. And ready, no Mystery Machines here. Okay. So a couple of trims of the inline 6. Two different ones, I guess, as far as in both auctions. Wait, what is that over here? Oh, they're just wheel shocks. I was like, what the heck? I get it. Alright, let's go ahead out of here. Let's go check out a barn. The mystery, we need to solve the mystery. Where's the mystery? Where's the mystery van? Mystery Machine. Let's have some folks out there had a little bit of a rough weekend. Been kind of a slow start, I guess, as far as here, but trying to pick it up here, I guess, as far as check out a barn. We got 97 of these barns yet. See what we got going on in the barns. Alright, anything good in here? So nothing loose. So right off the bat here, we got a high boy. Hot rod. Not what we're looking for, so looking for the Mystery Machines. We got this dude. And what's our third vehicle? Right over here, which is not... Oh, what's this one? Yeah, we don't have that engine. This one requires TK aftermarket. Remember that one. Yep, that one does require TK aftermarket for that one. So definitely something we're not interested in. Check these crates. Let's see if we can find the crate. I'm gonna do this corner, and we'll check out the front of the barn. Let's go back to the front of the barn, which is right here. See if we got it at the front of the barn. Looking for that crate. Check all the nooks and crannies. Yeah, what's around this guy? Okay, so that's around what in here? There she be. Oh, got our crate. Check out the cars. Head back to the house. Open up our crate. Alright, we'll open up this crate here, see what we get out of it. Maybe get some of our money back, I guess, as far as after that Drag A100 that we bought. We did have to take a hit on that one. About 16,000 on it. That kind of stung a little bit. So let's open up our crates from that barn. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tigger by its toe. If you howl, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Track points. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tigger by its toe. If you howl, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And there's some credits back. Feel a little bit better. Okay. So, go back. Let's try the auctions again. We'll throw in a junkyard there, I guess, as far as at some point there. That'd be cool. We'll do our round robin to find this mystery machine. Yeah, this one should be 350 V8. Caprice, not Impala. This one's a compact truck, so this is an inline 6 truck. We saw the van. This will be the truck. The inline 6. Neat. So we already got our V8 truck. Like that one better. Definitely like that one better. Some interesting trims on this A100. Okay, so nothing here. That's that one there for that one. Okay, let's go back to the other auction. Mystery Machine. There we go. 3-star. See what we got in this Mystery Machine. Look at that. Wait, why has it got Ohio Bell on it? Eh? Interesting. So, got the rack on it. Sweet. I wonder if there's actually a livery, I guess, as far as for the Mystery Machine. Well, it's got the rims on it that are the right color. So, it's probably got an inline 6. Whoops. Yep. So inline 6 on this Mystery Machine. If she runs. Nope. Okay, so probably just needs oil. I'm gonna bid on it, just for the heck of it. So yeah, I was expecting it to have the Mystery Machine livery on it. So this is originally from... where? Louisiana. Louisiana. What's bid on her? So the high end, 28,000 on it. For an inline 6, that's kind of high. Feel. Two bidders on it. Holy crap. Slow down. Holy crap. Wow, they really want this one. I don't know if I want to go this high in a inline 6. Holy mackerel. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to skip on this one. Yeah, this is going too high. This is going nuts. Okay, so that's another almost 20,000 on that one. Kind of crazy for an inline 6, but all right, we got the mystery machine. Check it out. Yeah, I want to see if there's actually a Mystery Machine library. Trying to remember which one I needed of this Delta 88. That's been a while. Let's go back a little bit. I think this one. I'll check this here real quick. So this one. I think I've got this one. I think so. I don't remember. I know there was one I wanted to get instead, but now I can't remember. Can't remember. Alright, let's see what else we got. We got any other A100s in here? Alright, that's the only one. So we're going to check out this mystery machine. Head back to the house. We'll go check out our mystery machine. See how much of a hit in the pocketbook we did there. So almost, what was it, 20,000? Almost 20,000 again. Alrighty then, so we didn't get that. Right there. Okay, cool. Let's gotta make some room again. So let's might have to buy another garage. So I think I'm out of room for parking. So let's go here. Yeah, that one's full. Yeah, this Oldsmobile here, that was the town sedan. So the one that we saw there was the Royal Hardtop. I don't remember. Don't remember. Oh yeah, we gotta find. So we got room here. So we took out that Monte Carlo that's on the other bay. Okay, I might have to buy another garage. Got a lot of cool cars in here. This one's got room. So this one I've been trying to put. Yeah, these are kind of set up for drag. Okay, I'm gonna keep that one open. These are Camaros. These are relatively stock. Yep. Well, I guess I could put that one in there for now. Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna put the A100 in there. Actually, I can put this back. Let's do that. I can put this one away. So let's do this. Let's put this one in its home. That's gonna be right here. Cool, that'll open that spot up. So we'll move this one over. And get our mystery machine out. Ooh, I should have put that on the lift. There she is. Alright there, Jack Doll. I guess as far as I appreciate you sticking around, I guess as far as I'm going to check and see. I want to see if there's a library for this one. So we do want to get it running. Ooh. Alright, let's see if we get some oil into this guy. I think the engine's pretty clean, actually. Check that out. Okay, where's the oil? Yeah, we'll just top her off with some fresh oil. Yeah. See if we get her running. Ooh, I'll overfill that. That'll burn off. She'll burn off. Okay. Do that. Close it up. Thank you. Alright, let's see if we can get her running. These are runners. Got it running. Cool. Let's get this over to the paint booth and see. She might need a bath too. Let's do that real quick. I never watched these over at the auction. We're gonna do that. Okay. Get her over to the... Oops. Paint booth. Let's see if they got a library here for the Mystery Machine. Oh, not that one. What kind of libraries do we have for this? Okay, so we got that. That's interesting how it just skips over the doors. There's the Mystery Machine. Cool, check that out. I wonder why it doesn't have that scheme on it by default. Kind of interesting. Yeah, let's go with that. A little Mystery Machine here. Neat. So did that actually clean up all of the patina? I think it did, just by painting it. It's pretty well in good shape. Check it out. So that was 4-star, wasn't it? So how much in the hole are we? Ouch. That smarts a little bit. So yeah, definitely in the hole for that. We did I have to fix this one up a little bit. Get this back over to lift. Yeah, let's fix this up and see if we can get this one out of the hole. Yeah. We already did a patina build, I guess, as far as right over there with the truck. By this Mystery Machine van. 800 to get her welded. Not too shabby. That's not too bad at all. So frame's good to go. Fix up some body panels. Break her down. So windshield's out. Yeah, she painted up pretty nicely. It was originally from Louisiana. Oh, it's even got, check that out. Isn't that special? It's got little neat. Take the doors off. Slide off a little differently. So does this come off too? This is a, oh yeah, car part 1. Roof rack. Mm-hmm. Imagine with a bigger motor in this thing. So I think that's all the body panels. Let's go fix these up. Trying to get this one out of the hole. We took a little bit of a hit in the pocketbook there at the auction. I don't know. We've gotten a lot of cars, I guess, as far as not necessarily underestimated, but a little bit cheaper. So I guess they're trying to get some of their money back, I guess. It's understandable. Wait, what are those parts? That's a rear. Okay, gotcha. That must be the side doors, actually. So, car part 3, that must have been like a game. Was that was on the back of the van by the table? I don't know what that part's supposed to be. Oh, Scooby snacks. They actually put Scooby snacks in there. That's kind of wild. The Scooby snacks. Nice touch. Scooby snacks. Alright, let's put these parts back on. And we'll check our condition, see got it fixed up nice. Now, I don't even know what kind of van was it. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. What kind of van was it that the Mystery Machine was? Was it actually A100? That's a good question. We need some new winders. Over here. There. Let's get some new winders. Okay. Roof rack, got that fixed up. Doors. Use some taillights. Plates, we'll wait on the plates. Oh, who's going streaking? Got WC Gamer with the 5-stream streak. Hey, that's pretty nice to warm day out.
No, I'm sorry. Come on, everybody, we're going. Here we go.
Yeah, so if you want to keep, I don't know, if you want to keep the clothes off there, WC Gamer gets us first. Pretty warm here, gets us first, so understandable. I'll leave that up to you. Don't open very far, do they? So we still need to get the table and the Scooby snacks back in there. Neat. Cool. Alright, how did we do on the body yet so far? 89%. Okay, what are we missing here? So that's interior. Oh, yeah, with the engine cover. Yep. In the front end. Engine cover in the front end. Okay. Where's the front end? Oh, okay, so let's take this off. That fixed up. So where's the front end? Alright, we'll fix up this engine cover at least. Let me see here. So let's go into the store. Front end. I'm going to show this guy right here. So, how does that come off? Oh, there it is. I see it. Alright, cool. Had to get an idea of what we were looking for. Ooh, let's get that fixed up. Front end's fixed up. Engine cover fixed up. Okay, how's our body panels? 92%. So what else are we missing? That's that last bit, probably license plates, now that I think of it. How are we doing here? So not as much in the hole. Cool. We'll get some more of this fixed up here. Yeah, so that last bit's probably license plates. What I didn't do on this one here too, I need to put license plates on here. Let's do that. So I guess I missed. Other parts were 97%. Oh, that would be the rims and tires. Yep, I forgot about those. Yeah, we kept them patina. Yeah. Obviously, that's only going to be 97. Guess I missed this left side mirror. Yeah, so just that should be good. Windows will be replaced. Okay, we're good. So yeah, pretty interesting comparison between the van and the truck. Obviously the truck doesn't have the ability side panels on. That's pretty neat. Pretty neat how that works. Okay, let's get some plates for this one. We'll get a couple sets of plates here. Let's go to the plate shop. Let's get 4 of these. You know what? I'm gonna do 2 and then do another set of 2. I don't know if that's gonna put the same number on them. Probably not. Do that. I'll buy another set of 2 for this guy. Now, I never bought that many plates in a row. I think they put different numbers. 3B. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Keep them independent from each other. There we go. So 100% on the body. Beautiful. Okay, I guess we'll go ahead and fix up the rest of the suspension on this one. So we're trying to get this one out of the hole. Oh, that's much better. Only need a little bit more to get it out of the hole. Let's fix up some tires and rims. Yeah, this one's pretty clean otherwise. Break these down. I'm kind of thinking we might fix that engine up. Gonna get so all the base horsepower out of this one here, 122. Interesting. Fix the rims up. And I think we'll get some new tires. Yeah, let's get some new tires. 15. Tire shop. 205 70 15. Inch. I think these have got the same size tire in all four, right? Four of these. Pretty sure it's got the same size all the way around. Yep. Cool deal. Alright, so we'll do that on the back tires too. A little bit of Mystery Machine. Part of me wants to paint that cap on it too. Part of me does, I don't know. Probably leave it like that. Alright, let's do the rear tires. Look at how clean this one is. That's kind of wild. Pretty clean. These up a little bit. Whoops. Gotta separate them. That's why I keep them separated. Nice little patina build, I guess, as far as on that truck there. Fix the rims up. So this is giving me some ideas for putting some V8s in some of these trims. Even the Mystery Machine, that'd be kind of cool. So the fact that this one was labeled as the Mystery Machine, but it had a different livery to it, was kind of interesting. It does have the Mystery Machine livery, so that's kind of neat. You put that on pretty much any of them. I'd imagine you could probably put that on this too. Some of it would be cut off though, obviously. So if you just wanted that that bottom half onto this truck, you probably could. Of the balance. Yeah, this should get us well out of the hole for this purchase. Okay, let's see where we're at. Oh yeah, that's better. I like that. By fixing up the tires. So we'll get that over the dyno and see how much horsepower we're losing out of this. So based on the condition we've got here, well, we can fix up interior too. Now let's do that. Let's put some fresh interior in here. Okay, that rear bench seat there. Let's get some new seats. Steering wheel. Oh, the interior. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you doing? Interior shop. Get those items. Bench for the back and steering wheel. New stuff in. And let's see. Here, probably just let's look at it, detail it. Let's do that. They never do that anymore at the auction. Lazy sons of guns, anyway. So we want to, our interiors, all that, just the other parts. Nice. Let's get this over to the dyno. And let's see how much horsepower we're losing. We know it's not going to be 100%. Let's move it over to the dyno. And let's see what we got. So 122 horsepower at the base. Let's see what we got here. Stands to maybe a little bit of slight overhaul. Get that back up to snuff there. I think we'll refix up this engine. Now we only have the one option for engine. The only engine we can put in there. Just the inline 6. I'd like to see a V8 in this puppy. That'd be pretty cool. We know it's possible. This one's got the Hemi in it. Leaving an old school V8 in there. Even a 392. You can put the 392 into that guy. That might be kind of fun. Let's get this out of here though. We'll fix this engine up. it's pretty low on oil, so it's pretty fresh. Okay, let's go ahead and get this out of here. That's got one heck of a pitch on that. Woo! Nasty pitch. Oh, that's the bolt somewhere. There we go. Okay, that should be enough to get that yanked out of there. Yeah, pretty unique with these here. You almost have to go ahead and take that off of there. Gotta really get in here, I guess, first. I think I'm gonna take that door back off just to kind of help get at it a little bit better. Alright, let's get that crane over here, get it yanked out. Alright, she's out of there. Let's drain some fluids. Whoopsie, hold on a minute. Yeah, there we go. Drain it out. Pull out all the stuff that we know is going to affect horsepower. Oh no, I forgot to drain it. Oh no, I got a mess on the floor. Whoops, my bad. My bad, let's get that fuse panel out. That's my bad. Someone's gonna slip on that, I just know it. Put the kitty litter down so nobody slips and falls and hurt themselves. Okay. Let's charge up our battery. Up the parts that we need to over here. A lot of yellow parts. It was a 4-star, I guess, as far as over there at the auction. This one. Let's see, let's get the engine on the stand. Line 6. That one in there. We'll get that refurbished there a little bit. A little bit different change of pace. Wait, how did that get open? Big close. Turbo is repaired. Radiator. Need a new cherry juice container. Let's go back to this store. So I forgot to drain this puppy, I guess, as far as we got that windshield washer fluid all over the floor. It'll be fine. Fuse panel. Where that at? Right there. Get some new fuses and relays. And we'll go to the electronics store for those. 3 of these. 4 of those. 1 of those. That's the big boy. 3 of these. 2 of these. And 1 of those. Cool. Let's get those where they need to be. No ECU or anything on this one. And capper off. Good deal. Battery, let's get that off the charger. Put her back in. That is not what I wanted to do. There we go. Oh, battery, put that back in. Okay, let's fix this engine up. See what's going on with this guy. Don't work on a whole lot of these, quite honestly. Take our valve train apart. Pretty clean in here for the most part. Hardly any rusty bolts, that's a good sign. Think it was well taken care of. See how many folks we still got out there. I got a few of you still out there. Kind of wonder though, I guess, as far as does everybody have a good weekend? Maybe party a little too much? It's understandable if you did, because if enjoying some of this nice warm weather we've been having, totally understandable. Okay, what are we missing here? So we gotta get the carburetor off. Fuel filter out. Get that exhaust. Man, that's the intake, my bad. There's the exhaust manifold right there. Inline 6. Classic design. Let's see, we gotta get this built off first. Okay. So the fuel pump. Wait, has this got two fuel pumps on it then? If it's depending on the tank, it's got a fuel pump here as well as in the tank. Okay, so we got a bracket there. Get the cam out. And cam orientation. So let's get the bottom end. One piston per journal. couple of rusty bolts in this. Nothing too major though. Okay, let's get this back in taken apart. Righty. Oh, what did we miss there? I get the bracket off, that's right. Now the engine block. Oh, why do you have all this stuff up? So that engine block, that natural color of the engine block kind of matches the scheme on the Mystery Machine. Got that blue base to it. Just an observation. Try not to break anything, don't press the luck too hard. Okay, those are all fixed. Let's get that back up on the stand. Engine blocks all nice and cleaned up. Let's get some, we can get the crank in there. Crank is good. Get some new pistons and rings. Six of them this time. Don't forget to put those rings on it. Gotta remind myself, only 6 this time. 2 less cylinders than what we usually work on. Okay, let's do the bottom end. Get this all set in place. All the crank bearings good to go. I think I need a new cam, right? Oh, that got repaired, sweet. So yeah, definitely interesting cam application here. I don't know how that actually interacts with the push rods. I don't remember any inline 6s that had this type of cam location. You still relatively have it center oriented and underneath the I have it running alongside, I guess, as far as the crank, a little bit different. Get our rod caps in. Okay, bottom in. New flywheel. What's is good to go? Get a new pressure plate. Yep. And a throw bearing. Let's turn her right side up. Get her timing done. New chain. Oh, bro, what are you doing? So, if I need that new bracket, yeah, those are not repairable. Okay, timing cover, that's repaired. Power steering pump, good to go. New harmonic balancer. Water pump pulley. This one needs a new bracket. A lot of the brackets on these engine builds are not repairable. I think some of them should be. Let's get some new belts. Fan back on, keep that radiator cool. Ignition coil, that's repaired. Fuel pump. Yeah, so the fact that we basically got two fuel pumps, you got with the mechanical pump here, and the one that's in the fuel tank as well. We need a new distributor. We'll get that there in a second. So let's get our exhaust manifold. Intake manifold. Carburetor, that's repaired. It's like a Rochester. Kind of reminds me of a Rochester. Okay, we're gonna need a new one of those. Not repairable. New filter, air filter, of course. And that's also got to be replaced. I guess I didn't mean to put that on before I built the valve train. Whoopsie. That would kind of make sense to put the valve train together first. Slight oversight on my part. Let's get some push rods. I only need 12 of these. For 6-cylinder, so yeah, let's get 12 of those. Simple dozen. So I guess that push rod goes all the way down to that cam on that. Interesting. These are some pretty long push rods. Okay, let's get some new rocker arms. So again, we need 12 of these. Gets as far as being a inline 6. Pretty simple to remember, I guess. Wait, I missed a push rod, or did? Okay, head cover on. Cool. Fuel filter. Oil filters. So I'll get the spark plugs and the distributor all in one go with the electronic stuff. I think I already got that on the list, don't I? No. Okay, so we need that and some plugs. 6 sparkulators. This shit all got refurbished. Good deal. Don't forget those clips. And some new wires. Okay, I think our inline 6 build is complete. Let's check our inventory. So we got a lot of yellow parts. Tried to sell these. Yep, I'm thinking we'll probably just sell those. Alright, let's get this engine off the stand. Oh, whoa, whoa, that's not what I want to do. Get the engine off the stand. Slap her back in. %, green. Okay, so we got to button up the. How does that door keep opening? That's weird. Every time I come over here, that door is open. Not sure how that's happening. Don't know if that's an issue with that. Alright, let's button up the bottom end. It's a mystery that window, that side door keeps opening up. Now let's get our new exhaust. Oops. Go back to this door, get some exhaust. Yeah, we can put that back under. So I'm not going to worry about doing a lot of the suspension in that. We just wanted to fix this engine up. Get all that base horsepower back. So yeah, we'll probably have to do the rest of the exhaust. So actually it's just that single exhaust off the side. Okay, cool. That's right, it's only got the inline 6. You don't need a whole lot of exhaust to it. I think this is coming off of a Land Rover. Well, it's got a lot of clip right through the... Yikes. I totally get, I guess, as far as how that happens though. So as far as to get that to line up the way you need it to. Sometimes parts are going to clip. Alright, so that should be all good to go on the bottom end. Okay, what did we miss here on parts? Check our parts list. Oh, go back. Okay, so that's just taking into consideration. Yeah, okay. We can take it over to test path, I guess, as far as to get that all figured out. Get her back on the ground. Okay, let's get some fluids into her. Fresh motor honey. Alright, let's make sure we got adequate motor honey. Looks good to me. Alright, let's get some brake fluid in here. Yep, Scooby needs some repairs. What's going on there, Blackthorn? Yep. We're fixing up Scooby's ride. A little lacking in the horsepower department, so fixing that up. Bug juice back in here. I definitely would like to do a configuration on this one here to put a bigger motor. So maybe a 392 Hemi. That would seem appropriate. We might have to consider that for Wednesday. So we got all the fluids in there. We gotta get the radiator juice in there. Okay, we got all the juices. Put our cover back on. Yeah, we're doing just great. Hope you've been doing well there, Blackthorn, for sure. So, okay, winders are replaced. Check it out. Now, like I've mentioned before, I don't even know for sure if the cartoon was based on this one or the Econoline. This looks pretty legit. She looks pretty legit for her. So this even comes complete, I guess, as far as with Scooby snacks right there. Got them right there in the back end. So the only thing left we got to do, let's get this over to the dyno. Everything else, we didn't do the suspension or tires or anything like that. Already in pretty good shape. I think it looks pretty close too. Definitely looks pretty close. So yeah, let's go ahead and get this over to the dyno. See how we did. So I think what I did forget to do, now that I think of it. Hold on. We need to get this out and the fuel tank. Yep, just remembered that. Let's get this back over to the lift. We'll do the fuel tank. Gotta change out all the parts that would affect the horsepower. Oh, so it's painted pink? So this is a Dodge A100, yep. So they got this one in the Econoline. The E100, I guess, as far as the forward head. Pretty similar. One big difference between that and the Dodge here is the way the back window wrapped around the back end. That's one big defining difference. Now let's get this fuel tank out of here. Excuse me? There we go. Those are not repairable, so let's get a new one. Okay. And we'll do... we gotta fix this guy up. We did all the other things, I guess, as far as that affect the horsepower, so we're gonna get these items here as well. Cool. I think Scooby would be happy with it all fixed up. Alright, let's get this on over to the dyno now. And we got everything done there. We'll check it out and see. A little bit of a noise thing. So, for those that are new or unaware, got the volumes cranked up, earbuds in, watch your ears. We got it all. Nice. All horsepower reattained. Class E71. Probably one of our lower class vehicles with the E71. Let's go take it over the strip just to see what she can do. Don't expect too much out of this. It's only an inline 6. Let's go try her out. Let's try her out for size. Let's see what she can do at the quarter mile. Go against the Volvo Diesel, inline 4. This ought to be an interesting matchup. Yeah, she's pretty slow. Come on, baby. That's a big difference for a lot of the bigger engines that we deal with. Holy mackerel. We even slept there and we still beat that Volvo. Still beat that Volvo. Alright, what else we got? Oh, what happened? What the heck? Is that the only one we can go against? Uh-oh. It froze up here. What the heck's going on here? Oh no. Oh no. Does this thing have an issue? I can't get out of here. Oh no. Did we find another issue with this guy? Uh-oh. I think we found another issue with this A100. So we were able to bring the other truck, I guess, as far as to here. Weird. So yeah, it won't let me out of here. Guess I can highlight it. Hold on, let me see if I can control her. Yes. Nope, can't even do that. Uh-oh. So, hard crash here again. Alright, hold please. We found another issue, I guess, as far as with this truck. Alright, I'm gonna have to do hard close. Alright, let's hard close. This is the second time I've had to do that based on this guy. This stinks. Now I don't know how much lose here. Hold on a second. Hopefully some of it got saved up there in the cloud, Steam cloud. try to load this back up here real quick, folks. Alright, we're loading back up. Yeah, so that's another interesting issue with that. So that was the inline 6 Mystery Machine. I'm just keeping notes, I guess, as far as that. So we had a problem with the drag truck and also this Mystery Machine so far. Or one we worked on to earlier, I guess, as far as with the Tina build, that one seemed fine. That one did seem fine. Alright, let's see where it did save our progress here in the cloud. Hopefully not too far back. So, okay, we got the Mystery Machine over at the drag, or the dyno. That's a good sign. So does it have it where I've got the fuel tank done? Yep, so the fuel tank's done, that's good. Is it dynoed? It is dynoed. Okay, so we didn't lose too much information. Thank goodness for the steam cloud. Holy mackerel. So yeah, other than the fact that it basically locked us up, I guess, as far as after dragging it over at the strip. Just back over on the left. Alright, so yeah, that was yeah, I didn't go back too far. So we had the issue with the drag truck of this trying to get into it. We had to do the same thing. We had to do a hard restart, and it only took us back a little bit. Not too bad. We ended up having to sell that one. I'm kind of wondering, just out of curiosity, if we take this over to the test track, what that'll do. Because I feel if it gives us a problem over at the test track, that's an issue with the collider on this this vehicle. I'm gonna try that out, just to kind of understand what's going on with it. Let's take it over to test track. Let's see what this does. Now, if this locks us up over here, much like I did at the drag strip, that's, to me, that's going to be a collider issue. Let's see what we got here, though. Okay, so it's picking at us up. Oh yeah, the patina truck's already done. That's been done. So we had a potential issue on this Mystery Machine. So it locked us up, I guess, as far as coming back from the drag. It's picking up all the points there. Okay, so let's see if this will bring us back. After this, here, let's see what this does. Yeah, I had a little bit of issue not too long ago, I guess, as far as bringing this back from the drag strip. Had to do a hard restart again. Let's see what this does. Okay, it's giving us the results. Cool. Uh-oh. That was weird. I didn't like that. Okay, so we're good on that. Alright, looks like we're good on that. So it did bring us back. That's good. So that should still be on the left. Alright, there we go. So, alright, the only issue that we had was coming back from the strip. So I think I'm going to have to keep note of that. Not to take that one there. Now, we were able to take this one to the strip and it was fine. We raced this one. The only one that beat us was that inline 6 Mercedes. That gull wing, I guess, that's the only thing. Well, we kept this one, the patina on this one here. We did that one that way. Also found the Mystery Machine. We fixed this one up pretty nice. Yeah, so that's the only issue there. I would like to do, so I'm taking some other notes, I guess, as far as to see putting a bigger engine in this Mystery Machine. I think that'd be kind of fun to do. Probably put the 392 Hemi. That'd be a fun one. So I might save that for a Wednesday. So it looks like a lot of this stuff here we can just sell it. That came off that one. Let's go ahead and sell all that. Boop. Still got that engine to build. I'm gonna actually check out the editor just to see what other trims there are of this guy. So we've seen the van, the truck, 100% for sure. Let's see if there's any problems that arise going into the editor. Just kind of curious now. So let's go ahead and save this before we go into there. And let's go back. Oh, whoa, 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 I don't want that. Go back to the main menu. Now we got her saved. And let's check this editor out. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Bro, I'm gonna go back. There we go. Go into their editor. Let's see what kind of trims. I think we've gotten all the trims. I think we did. So there's the A1 Sportsman 6 that has an inline 6. Obviously got the windows on. It kind of reminds me of the VW bus, Volkswagen bus. Same idea, only in a Dodge. So we got, this one's the Sportsman 8. So there is an 8-cylinder of that one. Okay, cool. There's a Sportsman 6 and a Sportsman 8. Okay, cool. This one has just the Sportsman. What kind of engine this one got? That's got the Hemi. So this got a two-tone, I guess, as far as to that one. Compact van. This one's probably got an inline 6. Yep. That's a pretty cool trim to that. Compact van custom. That's got the Magnum in it. Okay. Compact truck. This is the 6. Cool. I think we did end up getting this one here. This is the one we worked on today. It has the Magnum in it. Cool. This one is the one that gave us some problems being able to get into it. So it does load here still. Not really sure what happened to that, but it definitely does not let you get into the cab. Definitely doesn't let you do that. So pretty cool trim, I guess, as far as if we could just drive it. What else we got in here? We got our Mystery Machine we did work on today. There's the Mystery Machine. So this is supposed to be the default livery for it, but apparently it had a different livery on it when we bought it, so we did have to repaint it. But yeah, we did work on that one today. That turned out pretty cool. And we got the little red wagon here too. Check that one out. The little red wagon. We have to see if we can find this one. I wonder if this one has the same issue. I wonder if it's got the same issue as the drag truck. So does it explode open? Doors do open. Okay, I'm gonna load that other one up here real quick just to see. So this is the one we were having a problem with. So yeah, these doors don't open for some reason. So the back does, but these here do not. Clearly. So there's an issue with this truck. So yeah, I'd like to see if we can probably find this little red wagon. This one looks pretty cool. So it's even got this tailgate fused in, I guess, as far as it'd be open. That's pretty neat. So it looks like all the doors seem to open up on this one. Get the sin in it, cool. Yep, doors do open. Awesome. Yeah, we gotta see if we can find this guy. Definitely have not seen this guy, I guess, as far as in the auction or such. I wonder where, let me, while I got this in here, I'm gonna see where we can find this. We can find this. Pretty much everywhere, other than the salon. Yep, auctions, barns, and junkyard. Cool, so we'll have to see if we can find this one. Let's go back into the game, we'll see if we can find this little red wagon. We found the Mystery Machine, so let's see if we can find that one. Little red wagon, so we can find it everywhere from what we can see there. So it doesn't seem to have an issue in the editor. Okay, so that's good to know. Let's go ahead and load up our game, and we'll see if we can find that little red wagon at least. Yeah, I think, thank goodness it gets as far as for that Steam Cloud. Saved my butt twice here today. As far as not losing our progress. Good stuff, good stuff. Alrighty then, so what we need to do is, yeah, just making sure I got room in here. Let's go to the auctions and see if we can find a little red wagon. How does that saying go, I guess, as far as about the little red wagon? I forget how that goes. Somebody knows. Somebody out there knows. I forget how it goes. Compact van. Okay, this is the one we had an issue with. So let's try this again. So these doors do not want to open. We did notice that also in the editor. So when you try to, we got a farmer guy coming in there. How we doing there, farmer guy? So yeah, I'm gonna steer clear of this one. I want to find that little red truck. How we doing there today, farmer guy? For those of you that missed it yesterday, we had some fun doing some contractville. We're not doing too bad. We're just trying to find this little red wagon. A100, so it's a Sportsman 8. So there's a Sportsman 6 and a Sportsman 8 we come to find. Marine 8. Got the farmer, so we got the shuttle there for farmer guy. Yeah, some of you out there might have missed the fun times we had in Contractville yesterday. So we don't have any here. Let's go back to here and check out the other auction. Little red wagon, that's what we're looking for. Okay, nothing at these auctions. Yeah, that was wild. I definitely have to admit, though, I don't ever want to do that again, go that long. I mean, yeah, it does. So I think that's the only reason I kept wanting to play it, because I feel kind of bad in a way, though, I gotta admit, because as far as I was starting to yeet stuff, and I think we lost some stuff, I guess, as far as you had to buy some more. I did feel kind of bad about that. Let's go ahead back to the garage. Yeah, I started eating some stuff, trying to build that house. I feel like they went somewhere. That'd be a nice project to continue on. You don't think you bought enough? Yeah, I knew I was chucking them all over the place. I guess as far as pretty good possibility I went somewhere I shouldn't have. Oh, you're not going to play it again until... I mean, it won't hurt my feelings if you do. Just to kind of getting it done. Because it's going to be a lot to do. Going to be a lot to do. So, we want to go to... Let's check out a barn. See what we got in the barns. We're down to 96. Might have to find some more barn maps. Get it back up to 100. See if we can find a little red wagon in here. Oh, I gotcha. So yeah, if you're not feeling it, don't want to plan it without some collaboration here, that's perfectly understandable. Ooh, is this a GTS special? Oh, it's a BMW 3 Series, but it is got the engine in there from that GTS special. We got nope, that's up a... Yep, we don't want that one. We're looking for the little red wagon. There's a panel truck. That's our V8 special too. We already have one of those. So no little red wagon in here, but check out the files so you can find the crate. Yeah, so if anybody wants to check out the playthrough on Contractville or Out of War, or anything we play there on Sundays, I know it's Monday over there usually for Farmer Guy, make sure you get it followed up so you get notification when those streams go live. A lot of good fun. Had a good time. But like I was saying before too, I guess as far as I definitely don't want to go that late before because man, did I sleep in? It's like I didn't feel like doing squat this morning. Not that I had a whole lot of work to do, but I felt so unproductive up until starting stream today. That was the only downside. That was really about the only downside. Right. You're gonna have to boot me off. I'm like, you're done. Get out of here now. Yeah, usually 4 hours. That's usually about it. So when I get on there, it's usually about 4 hours. Usually no more than that. Then I feel I got enough time, I guess, as far as to still get ready for, so I'll have to make up for it, I guess, as far as tomorrow. Now, it's supposed to start storming here tomorrow. That might be a little bit of an issue for me, so I may not be able to do as much work as I need to. Couple jobs I got. Where the heck is this crate at? It's hiding pretty good. This crate is hiding pretty good. You got a massive headache? Is that from staying up too long? Hey, when that happens. Alright, so we already checked that file. Yeah, get in on that raffle. We got a raffle going? Yes, we do. See old timer squeaking in there. An old timer getting those fluids. I guess as far as GG's their old timer. Oh no, that's not good. So, do you have... trying to think there. What's the temperature been like over there lately? Can't remember if you're getting colder or if it's warmer. Technically, I think y'all are in your winter, right? I forget now. That's 35C though, right? So that's 35C though. So that means that's still pretty warm. That's pretty warm. Okay, I was just wondering. So typically, I guess as far as the flu tends to like to present itself, I guess as far as during the cold. Where in the world is this crate at? I feel like I've checked all the files. She's hiding pretty good. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. Where it at? Gotta go back through here again. I feel like I missed a small pile somewhere. There it is, you little rascal. Found it. Alright, we got our crate. Weren't interested in the cars. Let's head back to the house. Guess we'll check out a junkyard. So 35, that's like, that's warmer than 100 degrees. This 32 is 100 Fahrenheit, right? That's the loose conversion. So, wait, search jumps? What do you mean search? What search? Oh, I see what you're saying. So that's the Fahrenheit, right? That'd be between 95 and 59 at night. That's actually good sleeping weather, as far as at night anyway. Let's open up our crate. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a digger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Right, so gotcha. So 95 during the day and 59 in the evening. Yeah, like I said, that 59 in the evening, that's pretty good sleeping weather. Eeny, meeny, miny, as long as you got low humidity. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a jigger by its toe. If you howl, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Another crate, another chance. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a jigger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Miny, mo. Say what? Where? Like the way, that's funny the way she said that. Yeah. Ooh, good chunk of credits there. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a digger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Ooh, we got our bar map back. Sweet. All right, let's put that away. Now, let's go to a junkyard and we'll see if we can find the little red wagon over there. Back up to 96. Junkyard, let's go check that out. Little red wagon. Let's see what we have. What's going on here today, Bandito Moto? You got the YouTube video out there, I guess, as far as you broke the bike. I need to watch that one again, I guess, as far as, but I see you broke the bike. Why'd you break the bike? What'd you do that for? We got a panel truck over here. Not the one we want, but let's keep looking. We're looking for that little red wagon. That's a Porsche. Nope. Okay, nothing there. What about the on the aisle? That is definitely not a little red wagon. I'll fix your little red wagon. I think that's how that saying goes, right? Yep, definitely don't want that one. Yeah, why'd you do that? That's the real big question, I guess, as far as why'd you break your bike? Now you got nothing to ride. Okay, so yeah, no little red wagon on here. Check a couple piles here. Yeah, so you're gonna be out of bike riding, I guess, as far as for a little while. That's what I'm saying. Why'd you do that? Why you going breaking your bike? I wasn't gonna give it away, I guess, as far as I want people to go over to the YouTube and watch the video. I wasn't gonna say anything. You gave it away. You spoiled it. Now everybody knows what happened. Alright, so... Alright, we didn't get the map. We didn't find the little red wagon, so let's go check out the auctions again. I'm gonna find this. What do you mean you don't know the after? That's true. That's true, but I think people get the idea, right? So yeah, just a little bit of a tease, spoiler, I guess, as far as what's going on there. We will check the video out over there. I can imagine. I guess you'll make sure from now on, I guess, as far as you don't do that again, right? Well, you had your helmet on and all that too, right? Let's see. So we're gonna go check out auction again. Yep, we'll do that. To the auctions we will go, looking for that little red wagon. So I guess this one's probably gonna be a little bit tougher to find, I would imagine, out of all the trims. Yeah, that's what she said. So we're looking for, not that one, little red wagon. Where are you at? Okay, nothing in this salvage auction. Okay, let's try this one. Mystery Machine, we already have one. We already fixed that one up. That one's good to go. Be careful taking that one to the drag strip. It kind of locked us up over there, I guess, as far, so just be aware of that. Yeah, not there. Austin Sportsman. I think this one's an inline 6. Trying to remember. It's got some pretty decent trims on these. I think this one was inline 6. Nope, that's got the 440 in. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're looking for the little red wagon, so that's not it. Alright, so no little red wagon here. We'll go check out another barn. We'll do some round robin. Not to be confused with Red Robin. Some of you all had a Red Robin, I guess, as far as, we get into the food talk, I guess, as far as, because that's going to make me hungry. Alrighty then, so we're going to check out another barn. Sounds good. Alright, let's go. 96 barns left. Lots of barns, lots of barns. Got lots of barns. Ooh, is this our V8 special? Nope, that's just okay, that's standard trim. Anything loose? Nope. Okay, what other cars we got in here? Nothing back there. That's the front of the barn, okay. Not what we're looking for. This one is... Yeah, this one's got... This one allows... We got one of these in the Project Garage. It allows for the modern LS into that. So, definitely not what we're looking for. So, no little red wagon in here. We'll find one. We won't find one. Until then, we can find this crate. Check all the piles, all the piles. Trying to be a better loot goblin, you know what I'm saying? Give me the loot, give me the loot. So I think this one's an NC drag, right? Yep, it is an NC drag. I think we already had one of those. There's our crate. Found it. Alright, checked out the cars. Got our crate. Let's head back to the house. Not what we're looking for. We're going back to the junkyard after this. It's the thrill of the hunt, trying to find that little red wagon. I know someone out there is gonna fix our little red wagon here, I'm sure. At some point. I don't doubt it. Okay, so let's open up our crate off that barn. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch your digger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Ooh, got one of our barn maps back. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch your digger by its toe. If you holler, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And some XP. Working our way up to level 132. Now let's put that map away. Let's go check out Junkyard. Might be doing these a little bit out of order, but it's fine. It's fine. Alrighty then, what do we got here today? Ooh, we got a battery out here. You haven't ate yourself yet. Why would you want to eat yourself? The heck? This one's the Hellcat, Electrocat. Nice. So we do have a battery out here. We can find the battery. Are you homey? What I guess what are we planning on having? I don't know what I'm gonna have. I got probably some leftovers. We had, what did I have yesterday? I had chicken wings yesterday. I had some barbecue chicken wings. Made some barbecue chicken wings with some mashed taters. Yeah. That's pretty good. I might have those for leftovers. Oh, you're getting your drink on, yeah, hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Just as I'm sure you already know, I gotta drink responsibly. Looking for that battery. That's the Apache van. Battery, where are you at, battery? Oh, okay, that's the cover. That's the blacked out taillights for the, that's pretty cool. That's not repairable, but neat. For a second there, I was like, that's a funny looking taillight. I forgot that's the blacked out ones. Okay. Gotta find that battery. You know what's out here, just gotta find it.
Racer Batman says rockin' sports car, rolls rockin' sports car, rolls
Oh, good
rockin'
combo.
sports car, rolls rockin' loop, rockin' salute, rockin' it on.
Oh my goodness, that's a good combo. That's an interesting combo. Did that TTS come across? Did y'all hear that, right? Oh, this one, this is like a McLaren. Yep, Le Mans, we don't need that. Yeah, assume that did come across there.
Bandito Moto says pee pee poo poo.
So that came through twice for me there, I guess, as far, so just making sure it didn't duplicate. Well, as long as it didn't come through duplicated, I guess, as far as I guess we're good. There's our map. Just came in once, that sounds good. See if they put the battery here in the cubby hole. Nope, not that one. Okay, cool. What about this file? No, okay. Keep looking. We found the map at least, anyway. Oh, battery, where you at? That's hiding pretty good. He's hiding pretty good. Oh, let me up on the hill. Let me up. Oh my goodness. This thing always stiff arms me trying to get up that hill. Nope. Nothing there. I always want to forget about this file. Okay, no battery. The cubby hole over here. Man, somebody hit this battery really good. They hit it really good. Somebody did not want us to find this battery. Guess what? I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna fix the little red wagon. That's what we're trying to find too. Oh, what do we got over here? A Z28. That's the Z28. Gen 2. Nice. Most of the engines there. Running out of piles. Right there. There's the battery. We found it. Cool deal. So we got our battery in the map, and apparently no little red wagon. One more spot here to look. Oh, nothing over there. Okay, so no little red wagon here at this visit, but we did get a bar map and a battery. Head back to the house. I'm thinking once we do find this little red wagon, we'll probably hold it up for a Wednesday as far as to fix it up, but first we gotta find it. That's the first and foremost. We gotta find it first. So let's go ahead, put this map away. Let's go charge this battery up, put that away. Oop, right past the yeah, so for those of you that, excuse me, those of you that missed it, I guess as far as we worked on our Scooby machine, so we got the van and also the truck. We kept the patina on this one. We fixed everything else up. Just a little bit of overview of what we've worked on today. Pretty cool truck. A couple of the trims are having a little bit of an issue, mainly with the drag truck, and this one taking it to the strip. It didn't allow us to come back. So we had to do a hard restart, I guess, as far as of the game. So that's our only issues that we've had with it. Yeah, we'll put this away. Oh, that's one battery. Let's go to, so that was junkyard. Let's go check out the auctions again. Give another visit over here to the auctions and see if we can find this little red wagon. Everybody remembers the little red wagon, right? Sure you do. Let's see. Oh, we got one. It's a 2-star. Look at that. And she's pretty gutted out, but some good bones here. Neat. So, probably being a 2-star, doesn't have the engine. Let's do this. Nope. Yeah, she's pretty gutted out. That's okay. So that'll give us plenty of things to fix up on her. Gotta get her for a good price though. Check that out. That's some good bones, I guess, as far as starting with. Alright, let's go see what the high end is on her. 12,000? I would think it would be higher than that, but okay. Now these trucks, these here have been going pretty crazy. Like last couple of them we've had there, they're like 20,000 overestimated. Hey, Evan the Bandito's even bidding on this one. That guy, I'm telling you. This guy trying to take my truck. Oh, how far is this going to go over? Look at Evan the Bandito trying to steal my truck. We got it. Nice, that's only about 4,000 over. That's not bad. We'll take it. Yeah, put that in the car parking. Cool, so we got ourselves a little red wagon. Needs a little bit of TLC, but that's okay. That's all good. So, let's see what else is in here. So, I'm gonna... You'll just steal it back? I have to make sure I put it away. Yeah, I'll definitely have to make sure I keep this one put away. I was gonna go check out the other auction, but I guess I got overexcited. We found the little red wagon. Normally I like to get one, find the ones that are like at least a 3-star, but sometimes you gotta take what you can get. Alrighty then, so what we need to do, we need to make some room here. I think I'm gonna put this guy away. Okay. And put that right here. Let's go see. I don't think I got a spot to put this. Let's see here. Dodges. Okay, so we got those in there. I am out of room. Oh no. You know what? I think I'm gonna put it in here for now. Put it right there. So now we'll pull this one out. This is our little red wagon. Yep, there it is. Ta-da! There she be. Nice. We need to swap out. Let's put our Pertina truck out there. Swap it up over here. And then I want to put swap our Mystery Machine over to this lift. There we go. Nice little comparison here. We got our little red wagon. We do have an engine for this too, I believe. Well, this one's only showing the Hemi can go in it. Oh, that's a bummer. So we can only put the 426 Hemi. Might have to build this engine. You know what? Why not? We're gonna go ahead and build this engine for it, and we can save the rest of the. So 301 horsepower. I'm thinking this is a little bit closer to what those vans had. You know, pretty much stock, just like the O'Connell line had the 289. This is pretty much a little bit closer. So 426 Hemi. The only swap we can put in that guy. Now, if I remember historically, that's what this little red wagon used to have, was the 426. I have to do some research on that, but I'm pretty sure. Let's go on to here, find that 426 Hemi. We'll build that engine. Okay, where's that 420? There it is right there. Let's go ahead and create that engine. We'll go ahead and buy these parts. build that up at least anyway. Okay, we're gonna need all these parts. We don't have any of these parts available, I don't believe. Let's go to this store. Yep, get our Hemi block. You know, something tells me I think I do have a Hemi block though. Hold on. I don't know why that's not showing up, but I think I got a Hemi block. Here, so I might have to go like this. See what I got in Hemi parts. Okay, maybe I don't have a block. Alright, let's cancel that. One sub away? What do you mean? One sub away? What? What are you talking about? What you talking about? Let's try... One sub away from 150. 150... Huh? You done lost me. Okay, so this one's got... That's my Camaro stuff, that's right. So 3... Oh, on the YouTube channel. Yeah, you done lost me there for a second. You gotta be more specific. Gotta be more specific. So you're talking about your YouTube, I got you. So it's 3, 4. Oh, I got parts in here. I didn't realize I got all that in there. Might have to sell a lot of that. Yeah, I might sell a lot of that. 5 is got that stuff there. That's for my Corvettes. Yep. And then this is all my electric stuff. So yeah, we have no Hemi stuff. All right, good to know. Good to know. All right, let's go ahead and buy Hemi block. Good to know. So we need a crank. Oh, we do have a Hemi crank. Okay. Cool. So we'll take what we do have. Sure. Where's that at? We gotta go back to warehouse 1. What about crank? We do have a Hemi crank. Nice. Take it. Whatever we do have, we'll definitely use it. Okay, some Hemi pistons. Okay, we took care of the crank. Some pistons. This is the Hemi pistons it has to use. Yeah, that's good. Gotta keep putting the content out, right? So we need pistons. Gotta put the rings on it. This one does need the Hemi rings. Yep, because they are the Hemi pistons. Dome pistons. Ooh, get some more stroke out of it. So at least we'll have the engine built. Going into our Wednesday, we can fix up the rest of the truck. Wednesday, yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Okay, we're gonna need some heads. So we took care of, yeah, it's got a, we don't have these heads. Alright. A and a B head. Oop, gotta bolt her first. Ooh, the other side. Sweet. Alright, let's get her intake. We'll get the bottom end buttoned up there for sure, I guess, as far as, so don't go too crazy on the top end. So this 426 has 2 carbs? Yep, apparently. Okay, let's button up our crank. So we're gonna need 3 crank bearings. Yeah, I remember on the YouTube channel, I guess, as far as we had that little. We're trying to crack that 300 barrier. It's been going up and down, I guess, as far as some people just, I think they follow, they'd be like, this is not what I expected. And they kind of move along. That's understandable. Sometimes it's just not what you expected. I try to keep the notifications for things, I guess, as far as not so crazy. There's a lot of YouTube channels, I guess, as far as I get subscribed to, and it's just like you're posting videos every day and all day. It's like, no. No, thank you. I don't need that quite that much. Yeah, it gets a little bit annoying, so I try to keep it somewhat, you know, not that annoying. Kind of spread it out. So we do the simulcast every Monday and Tuesday. Between the purple side and the red side. I feel like that's working out pretty good. So let's button up our bottom end. I need to do a little bit better on the long form versus short form videos though. I feel like there's a lot of clips that get made over here on the purple side, and if I don't get them over onto the red side, then nobody knows about them. Because the folks that like to use the red side more than the purple side, I guess, as far as they don't know about all the fun things that happen, right? Yeah, so the way the algorithm works over on YouTube, this is a little bit of you know, FYI. If you don't post any shorts based on your long form VOD, so no matter if you edit your long form, that's anything more than an hour, for example, you're not going to go anywhere on YouTube. You've got to do short form as well as long form, but you got to balance it, right? So have the proper amount of short form in comparison to long form, so that people have, you know, if they want to see more of what's going on in the long form based on what they see in the short form, then that gives them variety, right? That's the way YouTube's algorithm works there. So if you're only doing one type of videos over on YouTube, it's not going to go anywhere. That's because their algorithm is only going to see that, and it's like, okay, you just want to push these out. It's got nothing else to adjust, I guess, as far as to say, well, this person also provides some long form. Now, long form, just as long as, like I said, as long as they're, you know, no more than an hour. You know, if you keep them within half an hour to an hour, that's pretty decent. And for me, that's where I need to do better at. I don't edit my long form videos at all. I just bring them straight over from the purple side over to the red side. And I think a lot of people get kind of turned off with that. See, this is the way I look at it, though. I would rather, if there was something was missed that somebody wanted to catch during the live stream. I know not everybody can always watch the live stream, right? I want to have all that what that they missed in there, and they can always just pan through it, I guess, as far as because that's what the player allows you to do, right? So that's just my philosophy on it. Whether or not that's a legit philosophy to have, that can be argued, but that's my thought on not editing, I guess, as far as the long form video. But I do need to do better, I guess, as far as providing some more short form videos, I guess, as far as based on those long form, just to kind of increase my audience a little bit. At least have a better chance at it anyway. So that's definitely something I need to do better at if I want the YouTube channel to go anywhere. But I can 100%, I guess, as far as say that if you're posting videos all day, every day, I guess, as far as on YouTube, that's annoying. I will unsub to a channel faster than you can blink an eye, I guess, as far as when I witness that. I can't stand channels like that are posting constantly, all day, every day. It's like, slow that down a little bit. you know, even if I do enjoy the content, I guess as far as it doesn't mean I need it every day, all day. It's nice to spread that out. So that's another thing to keep in mind, I guess, as far as food for thought. We'll kind of balance it out a little bit. Yeah, see, the way you're doing it, Evan the Bandito, I guess, as far as that's solid. So you do the long video, but then you do a short video post-fact of that, I guess, as far as just to give people a taste of what they might be missing by watching that long video, right? That's a pretty solid approach. So even if people may not have the time to go and check out the long form, you give a little tidbit, I guess, as far as what to expect in there, and it's be like, oh, now I want to watch that. That's kind of the way I work anyway. So I tend to think I like to think that I think how other people think. I know it's a lot of thinking. So when I watch a short form video of a channel, it's like, what else have they got over there? Yeah, a little synopsis, a lot of thinking. Okay, let's build a valve train. So, yeah, synopsis, if you will, just to kind of know what to expect out of the long form videos that are provided there. Need 6 mechanics dozen of these. You know, so it does create a lot of, I know Evan the Bandito can probably say more, because Evan the Bandito does take a little bit more time to actually edit the videos properly. Yeah. That's some good point there, Evan the Bandito, about, right, not every video is going to be, you know, you got to consider this. I guess as far as you're just a little fish in a big sea of content creators, no matter if it's on the purple side or the red side. You're just one little fish in a big sea. So, definitely have to keep that in consideration. Wait, what did I do here? I didn't need to do that. I already bought those. Didn't I? Yeah, we're already good. So I don't know why I did that. Got a little sidetracked. That's fine. Yeah, so that's one thing I always keep in consideration there. But, you know, trying to get your own... yeah, so that's one thing, that's one way to look at it too, as far as like, if it's funny for you, or if it's, you know, interesting or funny, it doesn't even have to be funny, but it's something that's informative even. That's what you want to go for. Try to stay genuine. Don't try to be someone that you're not, right? Originality and genuinity, you know, being genuine and original, I guess, as far as is the best way to go, in my opinion. Now, unless you want to totally change your persona and really, you know, be somebody else, you know, be a different, you know, like an old, what do you call them, an alternate ego type of thing, that's totally different. But I'm saying, like, if you're just out there doing just the basic things, I guess, as far as there's definitely oh, that's a big point there too, Evan. If you're doing it, I guess, as far as just to see the numbers grow, yeah, you're doing it wrong. 100% agree on that. If you're not doing it to have fun and just want to see the numbers grow, that's not the way to do it, I don't feel. That's a lot of the channels that I just don't bother to follow, just because it's like that. You know, they're always posting about, oh, I got 1 million views on this thing. It's like, if that's all you're looking at, I guess, as far as then you're doing, I don't need to have that. I don't even care if I like the content. I will not continue to follow it. You got to have fun what you're doing. Now, if you can do both, you know, kind of balance that out, have fun doing it, but still appreciate, I guess, as far as the growth, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Again, just some points I like to make. So I think these carburetors are separate, right? Well, we got carburetors. Nice. So do I got this other one too? So yeah, this one's a B and that's an A. Yep. So they're both different. Do I got both of these? Let's see. I got both of those carburetors in the warehouse. Sweet. Go get those out of the warehouse. Where are we at? So we got carburetor. Where are they at? 6-pack. So here's the B. Where's the A? Yep, here's the A. And here's the B. Cool. Nice. So we had a couple items here in the warehouse anyway. Cool. There's our carbs. Awesome. So that needs sparkulators, I guess, as far as to put the head covers on. I think. I don't know what else I'm missing there. So alternators on there. Get these items that are going to be from the electronics store. So we got the carburetors taken care of. Cool. I need a distributor. Okay, I guess we'll get this stuff over at the electronics store. Let's do that. Whoops, wrong store. Helps when you go into the right store. So we need 8 sparkulators. Alternator. Distributor. Now we're gonna need the rotor and all that stuff for the distributor. Yep, so we'll get that guy. At least we'll all be in the same store. Need the cap. I will admit wholeheartedly though that I don't put as much time as I probably could. You know, like I said, it all comes down to balancing it so that you don't burn yourself out. Part of it can be considered a little bit laziness. Part of it, not all of it, but part of it. Like I said, my live streams, like for today, doing the simulcaster, I don't edit those. You know, I want to allow folks, I guess, as far as to see what they might have missed by missing the live stream, because I take into consideration that they would probably join the live stream if they had the time. That's just my take on it. And the way I can tell, I guess, as far as that's probably the case, is because of the views that I get on a lot of those VODs. I mean, it's not anything crazy, but just the fact that I do get views on those long form, unedited VODs, I guess as far as it tells me, people find them interesting. So it makes me tend to think if they're in the same frame of mind that I am, I guess as far as to be like, well, maybe I should come over here and check out the live stream. It's like, if this is the type of things that go on, I might be missing out. So yeah, just food for thought. This one's definitely got a different... Well, I'm gonna stick... Right. So you're pretty much right there, Evan. What was I gonna say? So I can speak from experience that what YouTube's algorithm did to me, because I wasn't getting what they call quote-unquote channel history, meaning channel history can be anything from just any type of interaction on your channel. So either to watch the shorts, the long form, making a post or a comment, I guess, as far as just something that you've got on there, anything. I wasn't getting anything. It took a lot of my functionality off the channel for a good bunch of time. So one way that I found that has worked for my channel, at least anyway, was to change it up from what I was doing to remove all those features that I previously had, and being able to do the simulcast, for example. It kind of adds more things for people to watch, no matter which platform you want to go to. Now, I've had folks, I guess, as far as watch both, go back and forth between the purple side and the red side on any given stream. So Just depends on what your flavor is. And Rachel Batman giving us a little bit of webcam action. I don't think you did anything wrong there, Evan, by doing something different. I think if you were to do an ATV video, you're just showing that you're versatile and not necessarily. So this is probably another thing too. Like, this is why I like to play a lot of different games. I'll simulcast, I guess, as far as the trucking as well as the car mechanicking, just to give some variety. So I don't think there's anything wrong with that as far as showing variety and not necessarily sticking to one type of subject matter. Again, I'm just speaking from my own experience on that. What has helped for me. Whether or not you want to consider that, that's up to you. Shoot, no, I forgot what was in here. So we had... What was that that was in here? Oh, it was the air filter. Okay, so I got an air filter in here, apparently. Let's see what we got here. So, air filter. That is... Okay, where's that one at? It's not in here. Let's try this one. One of it in. Oh, that's this one. So it's not 100%. Not 100%, so... The general rule of thumb is keep 90% of the content the most and 10%. I would tend to disagree a little bit with that ratio. So for me, and again, I'm just using myself as an example. I've got like what I call the 30-30-30 plan. So I do 30% of this game, 30% of trucking, and I do 30% of anything else. But like Satisfactory or anything else that I want to play, that's what I call my plan. That's my 30-30-30. You kind of split that out, kind of spread it out, kind of somewhat even, and leave that last 10% for like something random. Like if I played something like if a new game came out, for example, which I haven't done a lot of. That's why I need to do a lot more. I need to do better at those types of things. But that's kind of my goal. My perspective of it is to kind of split it up somewhat equally, but leave a little bit, I guess, as far as for something else, or just kind of not putting all your eggs in one basket. Give people some variety to say like, wow, this person's really versatile. I mean, it's good to know, I guess, as far as a lot about one thing. But again, I feel like you're kind of selling yourself short as far as like all the other things you can do, right? Yeah, I would say that ratio that you got there currently, you could probably split that. So maybe even do like a 70-30. Like 70% of the CRF and 30% of that. But also leave maybe that, like I said, for me, 10% of something else. So like maybe a little bit of gameplay or something like that. Whatever you want to do. That's for you to decide. So we needed the air filter. Okay, so I'm not going to use that one that's in the warehouse because that was not 100%. Okay, let's do this. Go back here and get a new one. That kind of stinks too, I guess, as far as you get a brand new helmet and then the bike does that. Well, it was kind of your fault. I won't spoil the video too much. For those that haven't checked out the video over on Andino Moto's YouTube, I guess, as far as you should go over there and check it out. Let's see, did I get my sparkulators? I think I did. Yeah, I think we got my sparkulators. Put those in. I'll put these head covers on. Now, in reality, I would definitely keep these roller rockers off and put the plugs in first and then put those back on. I feel like these would get in the way. Now, obviously the game allows us to do that, but I would not want to work on this engine with that roller rockers on there to put the plugs in. It's kind of weird that you would probably have to take these off to get at the darn plugs. Super tough. Look at Tight in there. So tight. Alright, now we can put the head covers on. We need that one. So we got an oil fill side. Oh, we got black ones. That's cool. There's a little contrast. This one's the 426 non-shaker. Oops. I didn't get that one yet. Yeah, this is the 426 non-shaker. So there is the shaker 426. This one's the non-shaker. Of course. Okay, so we need some wires. Go over to here. So probably the same issue. Hold on a minute. Showing we got one set in there. Let me see. Those are... So they're green, but that doesn't mean they're 100%. Let's see what we got here. Let me do... Where are they? What the heck? Alright, hold on a minute. Let me try Hemi. Alright, what the heck are those called? Look in here. So they are ignition wires via Hemi, so... Where the heck are they? Nowhere else. Ignition wires. Huh. Yeah, that's what I would be doing there, Bandito. See, that's the difference between myself and you. And that's what I said I need to get better at. I don't edit the videos. Maybe that's lazy, but where the heck are these wires at? That must be these. I must be considering these. So those are performance ones. Yeah, I don't want to put those on there, so I'll just get some different wires. So I guess it's considering the performance ones. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll go to here and we'll buy these here. Yep, fine. So that one said V8 Henny, I don't know. That. Yeah, just the fact that you do the simple things, you know, as far as like when you cuss, you do the quack. You know, putting in, like, if you said something wrong, you'll put the correct word in there, that type of stuff, you know what I mean? It's just, that's you know, it looks very simple, but you're also condensing it down. So, like, you might have had originally, like, an hour's worth of footage, it gets as far as, but you crunch it down, it gets as far as, in the fashion that you do. Pretty solid. Alright, so I guess our engine build is done. Cool. That's our 426 non-shaker that'll end up going into this guy. I'm going to save that for Wednesday here, folks. Had a lot of fun here today, I guess, as far as working on these A100s. It's 2 hours. I figured, you know, at least, yeah, an hour or so. But yeah, to crunch it down that much there, you know, you got to make all that decision. So, for me at least anyway, what it comes down to, whatever amount of footage that you've got, just basically double that. That's how long it's going to take to edit it. So a lot of my VODs here, I guess as far as that are a good 4 hours, you know, I can plan on doing spending a good 8 hours just editing it. It's like, I don't have the time to do that. So I just tend to leave it. Like I said, either call it lazy, call it what you want. But I guess I'm just trying to give folks, I guess, as far as, you know, if you're missing the live streams because you don't have the time to watch it during the times that we're streaming, then you'll have it there to watch. Let's see. So yeah, we did work on this one here today. Yeah, cutting the silence out is definitely good. So it's like if you're giving more verbalization, I guess, as far as in it, it's always good. Obviously, if you're just rambling, that's a different thing too. But so this one turned out pretty cool. We took the advice of Ghulishman, I guess, as far as to keep the patina on this one, and it's got some pretty decent patina on it. We're gonna keep it that way. We did dyno it. We were able to take this over to the strip, and we only got beat by the inline 6 Mercedes, the 300 SL. So pretty decent truck there. We'll have this one in for Wednesday. We got our Mystery Machine. Keep it in mind, I guess, as far as if you try to take this one to the strip, you may not be able to come back. And then that drag truck, that's basically the brother to this one. It's got a little bit of problem being able to sit in it. So just be aware of that. Whether or not the creator of these mods knows about that, hopefully they get repaired, I guess, as far as they don't have those issues. So oh yeah, you definitely got to go with the flow. I like to have, so with having a script, sometimes even when I'm doing these types of streams, I like to have something to go on, and not just kind of wing it. So like, I like to figure out, I guess, as far as what type of car that I want to find, or at least have something to start with, or have some type of game plan. Coming into that, because then it's just like, then I know I'll probably have to edit it just to kind of take out all the boredom of what's going on with it. I remember that video too, I guess, as far as with that one too, I guess, as far as sometimes it's good to have notes. It's good to have notes. So I'll use notes when I'm playing Satisfactory, for example. This is a good example. I like to use notes, I guess, as far as what I want to do, potentially. A lot of people can't see that, but it's like having notes to have a game plan of what to do. I guess as far as that way, it's not just like a lot of, you know, extended silence, I guess, as far as of like, okay, trying to figure things out. Definitely helps, I guess, as far as with that, but not having like a full script for sure, I guess, as far as to go word for word. Yeah, definitely got to go more with the flow, but it's nice to have just bullet points. So the only game plan that I had for today, for example, was to do something with this A100, right? And I mean, it's all about improv. You know, if you know anything, if you've done any theater or like drama or improv, doesn't hurt, I guess, as far as like to not go completely on script. See, the only thing that I'll script for my purposes, I guess, as far as is just having a flow of what I want to happen, potentially, I guess, as far as on the stream. So just to have that. And if it goes off kilter from that plan, that's fine. Just being able to adjust to that, I guess, as far as accordingly. So like I said, for this stream today, my main goal was to do something with this A100, which we did. We got to check out several trims of it, and notice some of the issues that are come along with it. And I think we got through that pretty good. So with all that said, folks, I did have a lot of fun here today. We'll be back here potentially, I say potentially, for Tuesday. I do have some things to take care of for tomorrow. Whether or not that'll cut into being able to do some virtual trucking, starting off with American Truck Sim. I will definitely let all you know, I guess, as far as if you're on the social medias. So let me go ahead and put those out at your fingertips so you can make sure if I do have to change the schedule for tomorrow, that's where I'll post that. Looking to see if we did get any follows today. If we did not get any follows today, you liking what you see, you want to see more of it, we'll be back here tomorrow, like I said, potentially, I guess, as far as doing some trucking, both on the purple side and the red side. Be glad to see you. So if you're on the red side, make sure you hit that subscribe to get notifications. And on the purple side, hit that follow when you get the notifications over there. We're going to send this off to somebody on the outro if you're on the purple side. So do feel free to stick around for that. Yeah, I'm glad to have you there. Oh, so I know where I'm gonna go. Firestone's been slowly coming back here. He's recovering, I guess, as far as from some neck surgery. He's been a huge supporter of this, so we're going to show some support over there for Firestone Rocks Drums. Let's go show him some love, I guess, as far as doing that. I do like to play a little bit of drums myself, so he's just starting out there too. So If you can, please, folks, I guess as far as stick around to go show some love over to Firestone Rocks Drums on the outro if you're on the purple side. I hope you all have a marvelous rest of your Monday. And I hope to see you all again here real soon. You do the same there, Blackthorn. Later, everybody.